Jazz hands.
Yes, Hello everyone, welcome to my stream. Today we have the lovely Paula joining us.
Hello.
Hello, so please introduce yourself to those that may not know you.
Hi, I'm Paula from Family and Books. It says it right there. I haven't filmed a booktube video in like forever, but I've started doing live sprints on Monday evenings in the UK. So
Yes, and what are you reading today?
I'm reading The Last Hero. So the first book in the Heroes of Olympus series.
Yes. I did a read through of it earlier this year. I'm 8 books away from the end still, but February got very stressy for me, and I just stopped reading them because it's just very stressful. A lot of shit happens in February. But I'm gonna continue with Manus Chase at some point. But right now, I am reading The Duke and I, which is the first book in the Bridgerton series, so that I can watch the Bridgerton series.
See, I was telling James before we started that I haven't read the books, but I have watched the series. Sacrilegious, I know. I'm sorry. But I do want to find a way to get like the Illumicrate pretty editions of the Bridgerton books, and it's like if I manage to somehow magically snag that set of the Bridgerton books, then I'll read them.
Yeah, well, I got all of these at Aldi for £2.50 each. So
yeah, that's a deal.
Yeah, it is. And there's 9 books in the series as well.
Is the first one the TV show, like the Netflix tie-in, and the rest of the normal covers?
So they're releasing the couple covers as the seasons go through. So I have the couple covers of The Duke and I and The Viscount Who Loved Me, but not of book 4, season 3, which is I think it's Romancing Mr. Bridgerton, is Colin and Penelope's book, because I bought the books before season 3 came out, but the season 3 books are now out.
Okay.
Yeah,
but
so
it's season 3, but it's book 4. Why would they do that? That's just insane.
They changed around books 3 and 4 because book 3 is Benedict's book, and I love Benedict. I see clips of it on TikTok, and he's my favorite. He's amazing.
Is Benedict the artist?
He is.
Okay.
Yeah, I changed my profile picture on Discord to a picture of him struggling to pull the hot air balloon. It was just hilarious. Yeah, but they changed it, I think, because people were getting impatient with the slow burn between Colin and Penelope.
That's the whole point, though.
I know. But I think they're also going to switch around the next couple books as well. I think Benedict's story is going to be quite a while back.
That's going to bug the crap out of me.
Yeah. Let's see who's here. I see a couple comments already. So we have Brooke, my bestie Brooke. You need to be in more sprints, my guy, because I don't see you around. So
do what they say.
Yes, do what I say. Oh, I had to hit to refresh. Hi, yeah, I hit go live a couple seconds after the 10 o'clock, so you just have to wait. You just have to wait. Laura said, morning. Hello. How are you? What are you reading today? We have Jonah. Hello, Jonah.
Hey,
Jonah and I have talked every single day for the past week just about TV shows. It's great. I'm watching ER because of him.
He has the bestest show ever. I think not last year or the year before, I went and did a whole like rewatch of all of the seasons again. Just watched it all the way through.
Yeah. I'm on episode 20, I think, of season 1. Yeah.
Oh, classic.
My favorite is John Carter.
Carter is amazing.
He is. I love him so much. Brooke said, "Morning. It's lovely to meet you."
Morning.
Brooke and I, we've known each other for years. Yeah. Jody says, "I'm not really going to be present. I'm watching Valorant Masters Shanghai matches." Interesting.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Thank you, Jonah. I am loving it.
I also love TV and movies, so, you know.
Yeah. We've got a whole sibling verse thing going on where it's like it started off with the Librarians, Leverage, and Almost Paradise with all of Christian Kane's characters being triplets. And then it was Noah Wile's characters being triplets, which is why I'm watching ER. And now there's so many shows with so many like triplets and twins and stuff just from actors being in both of them.
I've just finished my rewatch of Leverage again. I'm still waiting for the next season of Almost Paradise to come out. I'm like, come on.
Yes, I need to watch season 2, but I'm doing a massive watch through of all of these things. So need to finish season 1 of ER, and then it's the Stargate movie, and then season 2 of ER for a couple, and then it's the Stargate show.
What am I? See, the Stargate the movie, my jam. Stargate the TV show, I can't stand it.
No.
And you'd think I'd freaking love it because I'm a sci-fi nerd, but no, I just don't like it.
When I watch the movie, I will let you know my thoughts.
Have you not seen the movie?
I have not. I was born in 2001.
That's a baby.
I am 23.
Oh. It's alright, you can literally see me turn into dust.
I do that with Laura all the time.
Well, I'm currently on my God knows how many millionth rewatch of Criminal Minds. I'm up to season 12.
I've only ever watched up to season 13. Because it's usually at that point where I burn out on the show, and then it's like a year or so before I start watching again, and I start watching from the beginning. But I do love Criminal Minds. I need to get through the rest of it.
You do, because they're coming out with the new series as well. So
yeah, well, there's Evolution. There's 1 season out of that.
Yeah, it's the 2nd season of Evolution, but they've just kind of like dumped it all together.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just reading the comments and just nodding at Jonah and just like, yeah.
Yeah. Laura says, "I'm going to read Culinary Confessions by J.K. Lambo." Yes. I need to read her books because she's got a 3rd one coming out that's Rivals to Lovers, and that's my shit. She was talking to me about it the other day because we were talking about 911. Let me see if I can find it.
See, I didn't watch the normal show, the original show of 911. I watched the other one with
Lone Star. You need to watch 911.
I've watched the first season. I've watched the first season.
Okay, but the first season is
just keep watching it.
Season 2 is where the shit starts.
Okay.
So watch it, please.
Right, I will.
Yeah. Yeah. 3rd book will be A Bakery Strangers / Roommates to Lovers, but I haven't decided on that yet.
Okay.
So I do need to read her other books. Brooke says, "My girlfriend got me hooked on Shameless." Speaking of shows.
I watched all of Shameless, and it's like the UK one, obviously, but I gave up on the UK one when it was still like being aired. So I can't even remember what season I got up to, but I just got so bored. And then back end of last year or beginning of this year, I was like, well, I really love the American version of The Office because I can't stand Ricky Gervais. So
the only thing I like him in is Night at the Museum.
I don't even like him in that. The only thing I like him in is Stardust because he gets muted. It's like so they take his voice away, so I'm like, finally. Yeah, so I watched all of the American Office, and I was like, well, I absolutely fucking love this. So I watched the American version of Shameless, and I absolutely loved that as well.
Yeah, I like the clips that I see on TikTok, but I don't have the spoons to start such like another show because I have so many I need to start for this shit I'm doing with Jonah. So
yeah.
Jonah said, I just rewatched the very traumatic something that happens in season 9 of ER, and I was very sad.
Yep.
Okay, I am dreading season 9.
You'll have forgotten by the time you get round to it.
Probably. I was when I watched Grey's for the first time, I knew no one that had watched the show, so I had nothing spoiled for me. So when season 7 happened, I was bawling.
Oh my god! Is it season 7? Is it that far in?
The Pew Pew, I think, is season 7. I think the plane is season 9.
Okay. What about the 007 moment? Were you not bawling at that?
5.
Yeah, were you not bawling at that?
That is still the worst death for me because I was not expecting it at all. You know, I thought, oh, it's a hospital show. Nothing bad's going to happen to the characters. And then 007 happened, and I couldn't see the screen because of my tears.
I hate that we're having to talk in code, but, you know, we can't assume that everyone's watched all the things that we've watched, so...
I know.
But, yeah.
Yeah. Jonah said, get your tinfoil hats for the Sibleyverse theories. It's nuts. Oh, yeah. Jonah put it on his Insta stories, and Noah Weil saw it. So he knows about it. Still can't get over that. They're currently filming the next Leverage Redemption season. Next to come out is the Librarian sequel now that the arc is done with its season. Yes, I'm excited for that. I love the Librarians so much.
Yeah, I just keep getting to see it because I follow them all on Instagram, and I can like get all the like snippets of things that they're doing. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and Christian Kane has been announced as a guest star in it. So, but he just follows Dean Devlin around like a lost puppy. So,
well, Dean Devlin basically handed him his career. Christian Kane's been working so many years because Dean Devlin's just been like, yo, dude, do you want to do this thing? I think he actually wrote the character of Spencer, Elliot Spencer, for him, with him in mind.
Yeah, and he went from Leverage to the Librarians to Almost Paradise, just one after the other.
See, I like his arc in Angel as well.
I haven't seen Angel. I know he's in an episode of season 15 of Supernatural. He's like Dean's buddy.
Yep. But I mean, that boy can sing. He's an amazing singer.
I love that he's just given a guitar and told to sing in every show he's in.
Because he's fucking good.
He's amazing. I love Christian Kane so much.
I love him.
Yeah. So everyone is a busy bee these days. Yes.
Yup. Well, I think everything's happening again because of they were not being able to like work or promote stuff with the SAG-AFTRA stuff.
Yeah, and the writers strike.
Like everyone's just going like, okay, we can work again. Let's go.
Yes. Jonah says Criminal Minds Evolution is boring though.
I haven't got there yet.
No,
that's I haven't watched Criminal Minds Evolution because it's like, I think the last time I went through and did a rewatch, I was pregnant with Wyatt, and Wyatt's going to be 7 in July. So it's been 7 years.
Yeah.
So But I'll get there.
And I'm not sure why they created a new show when it was only like cancelled for like 1 year.
I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I'm guessing it's going to be like money or network issues.
It's Netflix, isn't it? Or Paramount Plus?
I think it's Paramount Plus.
Because I know streaming services like Netflix tend to cancel things before season 3, because season 3 is when
you have to pay them
they
more.
will get their like pay rises and shit. And they have to actually...
So we're not getting season 4 of Bridgerton.
Well, they kind of have to do that.
Do they know?
The entire world would riot. I am still so mad that Netflix cancelled season 3 of Shadow and Bone and cancelled Six of Crows, because I had that entire season written out.
To be fair, if they had not brought in the characters from Six of Crows into Shadow and Bone, I wouldn't have liked it as much. Yeah, because even though I like Shadow and Bone, the book series, Six of Crows is where it's at.
Six of Crows is so much better than Shadow and Bone, but Shadow and Bone is still an amazing book series. My favorite book in that entire, like, the Grishaverse is Crooked Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically for, I think, chapter 52.
Can't remember what happens in 52. I've read a lot of books since then.
I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but...
Is it Inej?
No, Matthias.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Jonah said next game is on, so I'm out. Happy sprinting. So see you in about an hour. See you in about an hour, Jonah. And Livia is here. Good morning. How are you? What are you reading? Laura says maybe we need a watch along for the new Criminal Minds. Just saying.
I am trying to figure out, because on my Discord, I'm trying to figure out how to set up like watch-alongs, because I'm wanting to like do like random like movie watch-alongs and stuff like that. And for whatever reason, my computer is not letting me do it, so I might have to do it. I might have to try and figure out how to do it on this one, see if it'll let me stream movies and things in Discord that way. Because if we get that set up, then definitely I'm down to do Criminal Minds watch along.
Yes, me too. Brooke says morning to Olivia. I haven't slept yet, but gotta be here for sprints. Yeah. Brooke's sleeping schedule is non-existent.
Been that soldier. Suffer with insomnia, so
she's 6 hours behind us.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, I did wake up at 4 a.m.
Yes.
So...
Yes. I went to bed at 1 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. And then I woke up at 8. So I did 7 hours, but usually on my days off, I sleep for at least 10.
Well, to be fair, I did sleep yesterday afternoon. I wanted to get on and do, come on and do sprints with Coda, but for whatever reason, yesterday, maybe it's because I talked Monday and Tuesday, but my lockjaw was playing up, and then I started getting like a tension headache, and I was just like, no, I'm going to take a lot of medication and go the fuck to sleep.
Yeah, I managed to go home early from work yesterday because we were not busy at all. We were waiting for work to come through. So I was like, hey, is there any like VTO? Can I go home? And she's like, yeah, sure, go home. Like, yes. So I had to walk home, which is about an hour or something. And then as soon as I got home, I felt like shit.
Usually the way.
Yeah, I just took a nap and I slept right through the end of Coda's sprints.
I didn't even get to see them.
Yeah, I didn't see them either.
I will say, I forgot to approach this question before. How do you feel about swearing and the F-bomb happening on your channel? Because I will try
I do not give a shit.
Okay, fine. Because I feel like I've already dropped a few of the F-bombs already, but I was like, well, let's just not everyone's like me.
I don't care.
It's just, I mean,
I'm
I
Australian,
figured because you're Australian, but I had to ask.
I swear at my parents. Like
Same.
Laura said, "I'll send you some spoons, James. Thank you.
Send me some, dude.
I need some.
I need all the spoons."
And then Laura said, "Livia, gotta do the jazz hands when someone shouts."
Oh, sorry, I put my tea down.
Livia. I don't even know how that started for me. That's been going on for like a month now, and like if I stop it, people are gonna be upset.
It's fine.
Specifically Christina. Joanna says you'll never forget season 9 ever again once you watch it.
True.
I am afraid.
See, I want to say something right now so I can have like Jonah's probably already left right now, but I want to have like a covert conversation, but even if I say it, you'll know what character I'm talking about, so I can't.
Okay, so it's a character from season 1.
Maybe.
Joanna says, "OMG, the plane and Grace killed me." Oh, yeah.
It killed them too.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I watched Supergirl first, so seeing Shia LaBeouf in Grace was like, whoa, that is a child.
No. I'm so old. I remember Kylie in the Marilyn Manson music video for Tainted Love.
I don't think I've even heard that song.
Well, Tainted Love itself is a remake, so you're just making me feel, you're just piling on the, oh, you're old.
I can't help that I was born in this millennium.
I mean, I've already got a chronic pain condition. Now you just really it's all open wound.
Sorry.
She's not sorry at all.
I'm sorry. Livia says hi to Laura. Joanna says Dean Devlin made Christian Kane as an actor. Dean wrote Alex for Christian, not Elliot. So I think Christian Kane was out of work and and Dean was like, yeah, I'll give you work.
I saw an interview where he actually wrote it for Elliot, and Christian Kane wasn't gonna take the job because basically the first time you see Elliot in Leverage, he's wearing glasses and he's drinking a cup of tea.
Yeah,
he's not like the hitter that from Leverage. So he kind of like read that line of Elliot Spencer enters wearing the wireframe glasses and the tea, and he was just like, that's not gonna fuck. I'm not gonna like that. And then they were like, did you read that? His agent, I think, where it's like, did you read that script? Because he kind of wrote it with you in mind. We're like, what? Then he actually went and got the script and carried on reading it, and he was like, oh.
Yeah.
So.
Because I think it's like 10 minutes into the show that you finally learn that Elliot can beat people up pretty well.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I love his fight scenes so much. Yeah. Dean wrote Alex based on Christian's performances. Elliot told Chris he needed to be older. We couldn't have Almost Paradise years ago otherwise. Yeah. Yes. And I love all of them.
just Christian Kane, Dean Devlin, Christian Kane. Ooh.
I know he's like twice my age at least, but
all right, is in my age range. Just remember, I'm old.
Yeah. Yes. Brooke says Six of Crows is what made me fall in love with fantasy as a genre. I remember when you read Six of Crows. I remember when you read it and you loved it. It was before I read it. And I'm glad I did finally read it. I read it last year, so I need to do a reread of it.
I read the entire Grishaverse trilogy, the Shadow and Bone trilogy. Didn't really like it. as well, it's like, well, back in my day, old days of yore, back on YouTube, when it was released, everyone on BookTube was like loving it, and I was just like, yeah, okay, fine, whatever, I'll read it. Everyone's loving it, and I think I was in my brain, I was determined to not like it. So I read the trilogy and I was like, yeah, it's all right. And then I read the duology and I was like, no, this shit's amazing. Went back and read the trilogy and went, no, it's a really good trilogy.
Yeah. Yeah, I read it about this time last year, so I need to do a reread of it this year. Yeah. It's on my TBR list because I've put all the rereads that I want to do on my TBR as well. So it's a lot. Joda said Netflix made them write Six of Crows season 1 so they could keep the rights to it, essentially cock-blocking the industry from profiting off a strong fan base. Yeah, it was all ready to go. It was all ready to go, and then Netflix decided to just not do it. Yeah.
That makes me angry.
And Brooke says, I didn't need to be called out like that. Yes, you do, Brooke. Your sleeping schedule sucks.
It's all right. You're in good company, dude. It's all good.
See, I have to keep my sleep schedule because I have to be at work at 7 a.m. Like, my work starts at 7 a.m. I have to be up at 5.
Even if I get a decent sleep schedule going, I have a nonverbal autistic child.
Yeah.
That has sleeping issues. So it's like, I'll have a shit sleep schedule, I'll finally get it back on track, and then he'll just bust in the bedroom like, I'm awake. And once he's awake, and he normally wakes up anytime between 2 and 5.
Yeah.
So it is what it is.
SOCKS. It is what it is. The only reason I remember that is because he spelled out socks in English.
Okay.
SOCKS is Spanish for it is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. And Dee here. Hello. How you doing? What are you reading?
Sorry, I felt like doing jazz hands there.
I will not say no to jazz hands.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh, dear Lord.
Good morning, all. Laura said I had internet issues, so I wasn't even in the chat of any sprints yesterday. It sucked.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I hate internet issues. My issues tend to happen when I'm streaming. Because my internet hates me. So you see me pop in and out of Coda sprints, not because I want to, but because my internet hates.
See, I haven't had issue with internet on streams, barring that one time where we had a storm and my stream just stopped. And it's like, but because I don't use StreamYard, it doesn't like tell me. Well, the thing I use Streamlabs, and the thing still told me that I was live, but it wasn't connected to YouTube. So it was basically, and it's like, so I saw all the comments of like, why has the stream stopped? What's happening? What's going on? And I'm just like, I'm here. I'm talking. Hello. But then I had to restart the stream, and I was like, I'm back.
Joda said, Hardison, and what do you do? Why are you even here? 10 minutes past. Elliot beats people up and saves Hardison's life. Elliot, that's why I'm here. Yeah. But what gets me is that they didn't even come together themselves. It was Dubenich that did it. You know, he hired all of them. And if he didn't, one, he would still be doing whatever he wanted to do. You know, he would be in prison and then dead, you know. 2, you created the best throuple in the entire world.
Yeah. It's like going back and watching Leverage again and just waiting for Elliot to say, damn it, Hardison, because he doesn't say it for quite some time.
I know.
And the first time he says it, you're like,
yes, William O. Hardison, or his. It's a very specific, you know. Like
Yep.
you can identify these people by their shoes. Like, they're very specific shoes. I know that's not one, but
it's a very specific walk.
Yes, yes. That's the moment I fell in love with Elliot Spencer. Yes.
I've had a long love affair with Christian Kane, so it's like I'll watch anything he's in. I'm okay with it.
Brooke says, "You remember when I read it? I'm sorry if I was that annoying about it." You read it when I moved to the UK, so yes, I very much remember when you read it. And you were telling me for ages that I needed to read it, and then I finally read it, and you were right. Sean is here. Hello. I'm editing all day today again.
More power to you. I fucking hate editing.
Yeah. I think that's why I haven't filmed anything in ages.
Same.
I try, but then I give up halfway through. Laura said, "It's about time jazz hands occurred." Hey, I jazz hand when someone screamed at you.
We'll just have impromptu jazz hands moments. How do you feel about spirit fingers, though?
Not as fun as jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
But I will allow them.
See, if you got jazz hands, spirit fingers, jazz hands.
Joe says we all have issues. Leave the internet alone. She's trying. She needs to do better. I managed to stream on Australian Wi-Fi, and it was better than this.
Whoa.
Yeah.
But to be fair, you're on Scottish Wi-Fi now, so
true. But nothing is as bad as Australian Wi-Fi.
Depends if you're out in the sticks.
But I was in Perth, so that might as well have been.
Okay.
Because no one cares about the West Coast. Except those on the West Coast. Yeah. These are very specific blank is something my echolalia decided to copy, so I use it every time I recognize something. Yes. Even used it in one of my videos. I just love that term so much. But we have been talking for 30 minutes, and we are at the end of the comments. So do we want to go into our first sprint?
I'm sorry, I was just Laura's comment just popped up, so I just looked at it.
No, yeah. You came in as I was saying, let's sprint.
Sorry, why is the internet she? Because she can multitask.
Yeah.
It's the only reason why she's a she.
Okay, now we're at the end of the comments.
Yes.
Do we want to go into our first sprint?
Yes, I'm happy to sprint.
Awesome. Cool. So I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprints go? How'd you go, Paula?
Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry about that.
How'd you go, Paula?
Well, I'm annoyed. I did some reading and then I was like, do you know what? I probably should film a booktube video because it's been like, forever.
Yeah.
So I'd recently bought a TBR cart from Amazon and I was like, I'll film myself putting that together because, I'm in the library, whatever. And it is the most crappiest purchase.
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you want to see?
Yes, please.
Okay. I can't even move it because it's bent. It bent while I was putting it together. It's got wheels on it, but the frame won't even move because apparently there's too much weight on it. I mean, it's supposed to be for books, so... So I've just been not so much fighting with Amazon to return it, but it's like I literally put in to return it. They're refunding my money, and they basically said, we're processing your refund. You don't have to return the item. So they must know that it's crap.
Yeah, probably. I thankfully do not work in customer returns because I work at Amazon. Okay. Customer returns is 60% of my warehouse. There are horror stories from it.
I can imagine.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed.
They get so many cuts and stuff on their hands from just opening the boxes because they don't know what's in there. So they should have done this ages ago, but last year they implemented a 2-glove policy in customer returns, and now the cuts are like way down. But like, there are so many horror stories from friends of mine that were in customer returns and left. Because customer returns is very hard to get out of. If you're sent down there once, you're basically never going to leave.
You are in the 7 depths of hell.
Yes. Like a friend of mine, he had a dildo that hadn't been cleaned.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you do have to test it before you return it, but ew. You should clean those things. You should clean your sex toys anyway.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Absolutely.
Ew.
And then, of course, because it goes inside the body, it goes straight to the
incineration.
No, it goes to the unsellable floors so that it can be sent back to its manufacturer.
Ew.
Yeah. So I have also had sex toys that I have had to put onto the shelves as like, I don't mind if they're clean. I refuse to touch the unsellable ones.
Just no.
Because there is not a 2-glove policy in Stowe. But I am thankfully no longer a stower, I am a packer. So I do not deal with vendor returns unless they need help, which is very rarely.
See, even the picture from Amazon doesn't look like the cart itself.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So this is what the cart should look like. I mean, look at how deep those are. Yeah?
Yeah.
Try and put the picture side by side with the thing. And then look at how thin.
Yeah. Like, that's barely holding your books. There's only 4 books on there.
Yes, there's only 4 books on there. And granted, the thick book, but that just, again, to reiterate how thick that looks.
Yeah. Nah.
No. Nope.
Yeah.
So I filmed the video and it's literally me just in frustration.
I can't wait to watch it.
I don't know whether to make it a two-parter. I actually, to buy a decent metal TBR cart and film that and put it together and just be like, that's what it should have been.
I do have to say, furniture and stuff that's bought from Amazon are usually quite shit.
Well, this one came from China. I mean, since Amazon opened up, like other people being able to sell on Amazon, it feels like there's so much more tat happening.
Yeah. But hey, you guys just got a new warehouse that opened in Leeds, so. And I know that because they were asking everyone in EDI4 if anyone wanted to move down to Leeds.
You should have.
I didn't know you at that point.
Fair.
And even then, like, I had just gotten this place. It's like, do I want to move again?
Yeah, so when you were like, I need to move, and all the books. I mean, just knowing all of my books, and yeah. Yeah.
This trunk that I'm on, also full. 3 layers.
Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Billy bookcases with extra shelves and the extenders on top in here, and that is from a little like cubby box of books, like the IKEA boxes.
Yeah.
And then Chris put an entire, like, I've got like a HelloFresh box there that's full of books. Because they were just stacked, and he was just like, I'll put them away. Didn't tell me. And then when I'm trying to find books for when I was going down to Yalk, I was trying to find Amy McCall's first book, Mina and the Slayers, or Mina and the Undead, sorry. And I couldn't find it. He packed it away in the box. Didn't tell me.
You don't pack someone's books.
Obviously found it later on when we were cleaning out like this room, and I've got books in the living room. I've got books in every room in the house, basically. So yeah. I mean, even books that were mine and I've unhauled are now in Bram's bedroom. So technically my books are still in every room in this house. I mean, Wyatt's got books in his room. I think the only room that doesn't have books is the bathroom.
Well, that's wrong. You should have a book for when you're shitting.
No, that's what the Kindle and Kindle apps are for.
True.
Can wipe those clean.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, you can wipe your books, but you can't wipe the pages. So
anyway,
how was yours?
I read 29 books and I had 29 books, 29 pages. I read 29 pages and had a shower.
See, the way you cut it off, then it was just like, I read 29 books and had a I was like, you had a shit? Damn, there was some good books and a good shit.
I had a shower. Yeah, I'm really liking this. There's quite a lot of humor in this, which I like. I like my romance books to be humorous. Yeah, it's fake dating, which is my favorite trope ever.
See, I don't know about trope. I mean, I do like fake dating. I just finished a sapphic romance which had fake dating, and it was just the cutest thing ever.
Name, please. I have a pad next to me for this reason.
Let me just bring up my Goodreads. It's pretty short too. It was only like 100 and odd pages.
Yeah, because I bought this book because it was fake dating. When Grumpy Met Sunshine. I haven't read it yet, but
so that's Grumpy and Sunshine as well.
It's Grumpy Sunshine and Fake Dating, and she's plus size. That's it.
We love plus size rep.
Me too.
So yeah. So set the record straight.
Set the record straight. By
Hannah Bonham Young. Bonham, Bonam.
Cool. Got it.
And the other sapphic romance I read recently, which is really good, was Not in the Plan.
Not in the Plan.
By Dana D-A-N-A Hawkins.
Awesome. I need more sapphic books.
I feel like I'm in my sapphic romance era at the minute. I've read 3 romance books, and all of them have been sapphic. So
yeah, I'm looking for interconnected romance series that's gay, like how Bridgerton is, but with gay people, you know,
like Chestnut Springs is.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's like it's really, I don't know why, but I always find it like finding gay books is not an issue now, which is great.
Yes.
But when it comes to like romances, it always feels like it's the market's saturated with male romances.
Yes.
And I mean, yes, here for it. Love male romance, but I feel like we never get a decent sapphic romance. There's not, like, it hasn't had a surgence yet.
No, like I have Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I have both of her other books as well. I haven't read these yet, but they're like high on the list. But my gripe is that we're getting a second movie of this instead of getting a adaptation of One Last Stop or I Kiss Sarah Wheeler, you know? It's like there's no
I haven't read I Kiss Sarah Wheeler, but I have read One Last Stop. It's not as good as Red, White, and Royal Blue.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, but a lot of people have issues that, hey, if you want to keep adapting Casey McQuiston, she has sapphic books as well. It's not just Red, White, and Royal Blue. So why are you giving that one a second book when that story is over, when you have these 2 sapphic books that she's written that have the same vibe instead of doing a sequel that's unneeded?
Just another way of females not being equal.
Yeah.
Damn the patriarchy.
Yeah, so I'm tempted to write my own interconnected romance series with gay people.
Do it.
I want to. I just need to plot them out. Because I love an interconnected romance series. My first one was Twisted, the Twisted series by Anna Huang, and I absolutely adored them.
I haven't read that series yet.
They're so good, though I do prefer Kings of Sin series, which is the second series in that world.
Okay.
Yeah. So read Twisted, Love, and that series first, and then Kings of Sin.
Got it.
Yeah. But let's look at the comments. We've been talking for like 15 minutes.
We like to chat, okay? I'm sorry.
That's fine. Brooke says, OMG, this book's making me hungry. What book are you reading?
What book are you reading?
She told me earlier. I think she's reading They Both Die at the End. I don't remember it making me hungry when I
don't remember it making me hungry either.
Because I read it like years ago. It's like 21 I read it, I think. So it's been years. So I don't remember much about it. I have the prequel over there, but I'm unhauling it because I have no intention of reading it. So if anyone wants it. So if it is that book, let us know.
You need to, like, make an unhaul and then be like, before you come down to Leeds, be like, do you want any of these?
Well, I have that pile right there. I can send you a picture of the books.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Kelly says, good morning, James. Good morning. Shauna said, I edited half of my video and watched a booktube video. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sending Shauna 4 books because
remember to take them out of the pile
that I'm unhauling. So I was like, hey, you want this? I've got other books I'm unhauling. And have a look. She's like, yeah. Brooke said, I'm right in the middle of a chapter, but I don't want to spoil. But it made me think of my nephew, and the timer was the only reason I'm not crying right now. Yeah. Don't worry, my nephew's well. I just love him lots. Yes. I know how much Brooke loves her nephew. Laura says I got to chapter 7. It was cute, fun time.
Nice.
Livia said, I put together a cart for my books yesterday. I bought it from Amazon too.
Hopefully yours is not a flimsy packing mess.
Dee says, reminds me I need to call Amazon customer service. I am in the warehouse side of it, so I have no idea how customer service works.
Well, I just did it through the app. I didn't need to call them, thankfully.
Yeah. I've never tried to return anything to Amazon either. So my old boss I worked in an ice cream shop last summer. And he knew that I worked Amazon Australia before I moved over here. So he was like, so how do you return items? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm not that side of it. I literally, I do stock. I'm physically moving the items. I'm not in the system. I know the system sucks. Okay, you think it sucks. Imagine being on this side of it. Because a lot of people complain about the size of the boxes, but we get in trouble if we downsize too much. At least it was until very recently. So some people still have that in their heads that you can't downsize. Now you can, but you couldn't until very recently. So, yeah. Though half the time I don't believe the like viral TikTok ones where it's like this tiny battery package in a box this big, because boxes have to have dunnage in them, and they never have dunnage in them.
I mean, to be fair, I have had some that have come in boxes where they've not needed to come in boxes. They could have come in the cardboard envelope type stuff. Not to the extent where I've seen it on like TikTok, where it's like, this tiny of a thing to a humongous box.
Yeah, that never happens.
And if it does, it's like a box like this size. It's like a medium to small size box.
Yeah. It also depends on the size of the packaging that the warehouse holds. Because each warehouse holds different versions and stuff. Yeah.
29 books and a shit.
Shout out to Raid Shadow. Brooke. Sorry, I know I go on about Amazon, but I do really like my job, and it's I like informing people how the inside of it works. Because some people are just really confused at how it works, and it's like, no, honey, no.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Livia says, what's the name of the book you're reading? I'm reading The Duke and I, which is the first book in the Bridgerton series. Yeah. It's very good. Dee said, I want to read the Bridgerton books, but I want the older covers. Yeah. I can't show the ones I like because they're in here and like at the bottom. But I like the ones where you can't see the faces, you only see the bodies. I don't like the ones with the actual couple on the cover. Thankfully, there's only 3 of them that are out right now with that on, because there's only 3 you know, 3 seasons.
See,
but
I want this set.
Yeah, the
This
Illumicrate
set is
version.
stunning.
They're not making any more of them, unfortunately. So, and everyone's flogging them on eBay for like $1,000.
Yeah, the set is priced at £110 plus shipping.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
like, I'm upset that we didn't get that version of the cover for this one because the new covers came out with these. I know! They're so cool.
I mean, what's the one that you're reading right now?
The Duke and I.
The Duke and I, yeah, that was the Duke and I. But Romancing Mr. Bridgerton.
Yes.
It's like, it's green. Green's my favorite color, so I'm like, yes, want it.
Green's my favorite color.
And the B for the second book.
That's so good.
So pretty. I want it.
Brooke said, I got through 65 pages.
Nice.
Brooke said, wait, you need Sapphic Romance? On it. Yes, Brooke. Yes. Thank you. Oh, okay, not this one. You wanted this one. It's called When Grumpy Met Sunshine by Charlotte Stein. I'm not reading it.
Yet.
It's on the list.
Reading it right now.
I'm in the very romance mood. Somehow Chestnut Springs just launched me into it. I have read every single Elsie Silver book. I read them all in a month.
I want to go back because it's like it's killing me only reading because of the Chestnut Springs readathon. I'd never read Elsie Silver before.
Neither.
It's like read Flawless, liked it quite a lot, and then read Heartless this month, and oh my god, I don't give romances 5 stars, and that is 5 stars.
Yes, my 5 stars for Chestnut Springs were Heartless and Hopeless. Hopeless is my favorite because that one's fake dating.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you want, I can let you borrow these ones.
Okay. Okay. Well, to be fair, I'm reading the other ones on Kindle because they're on Kindle Unlimited, but I don't know about that series. But if it is on Kindle Unlimited,
I don't know if these ones are.
I'll check while you go through comments.
Yes.
Because I'm sorry. I keep chatting with James and just ignoring I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. You should have seen me on Kirsty's sprints the other day. We only got 1 sprint in because we were talking so much.
It's a good time. We're bookish friends. We like talking.
Absolutely. Olivia says, I'll start to read the 7th Bridgerton book today. Ooh. Nice, you're almost done.
Is it a series I should read, Olivia? Because I've not read the books. I've watched the series, but should I actually read them? Are they just as good? Are they better?
I'm only halfway through the first one, so I can't say, but I've heard a lot of people say that the show is better, but it's different.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah. Brooke said One Last Stop by Casey McQuiston. Yeah, I got that one. Super Adjacent by Crystal Kastari, Some Girls Do by Jennifer Dugan. I'm going to star those.
Star that, yeah.
So that we can look into them after.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find if they were on Kindle Unlimited?
They are.
They are. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer physical, so I don't have Kindle Unlimited.
See, I like all. I end up having it anyway. I mean, if I read it on Kindle and I really like it, I will get the physical book. Same as if I get it on audio. If I really like it, I'll get the physical book. So, and to be fair, sometimes I end up with all 3. It's like I've got audio, ebook, and physical because I just can't stop myself.
Yes. Yeah. Laura said, try being non-binary. I need more genderqueer books for sure. Yes.
Well,
I need more trans books because I'm trans.
The book that I just recommended to you, not the first one, the second one.
Not in the Plan?
Not in the Plan. Wait, no.
Set the Record Straight?
Set the record straight. Yes, that is sapphic, but the main character, one of the main characters, doesn't realize that she's queer at all. So, yeah.
Yes,
there's that more realization happening throughout the book and stuff, but it's like I don't think it's like, you know, she's not so much. Don't think it's demisexual instead of like lesbian. So
yeah, it's like if I write an interconnected series with queer, like with gay, it's going to be like all flavors of queer, you know.
Oh, the rainbow.
Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Levy was in the chat just recommending gay shit books. Mm-hmm. I was like, I need to read more gay shit. And he was like,
we need more queer books in general, just all the queer books.
Yes, absolutely. Brooke said the book made me hungry because they were in a cafe describing this food, smell, and vibe. Okay.
The one that the book not in the plan, one of the main characters runs a coffee shop and she talks about raspberry scones all the time. And I was like, scones.
Mm-hmm. Didi said, asked Laura, what book are you reading? Laura said, I also updated the description of today's book club video. Okay. That reminds me that I need to add you to the description of this video. I meant to all week and then
I'm easy.
Before you subscribe to Paula.
If you want to.
Do it.
Calm down.
If you think you are, go check, because I found out earlier this week that I was not.
To be fair, I didn't get a notification that you actually subscribed, so
you didn't?
No. Did you? Are you subscribed?
I'm checking right now, Paula. Come on, open up.
It's just YouTube hating you. You're just like, you will not be subscribed to this person.
It's family and books, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you are. Where right there.
Okay. Well, that probably means that you were subscribed to me. YouTube unsubscribed you, and then you had to resubscribe. That's probably why I didn't get a notification.
I sometimes get my subscriber emails in my junk, in my spam.
Yeah, but even YouTube notifications.
Oh, yeah, true.
YouTube
just hates me in general. For like a month there, it kept turning off my comments midstream.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah. And then on my main, it just disabled live streams completely. Well, so I had to make a new one for my booktube stuff.
Rude.
Yeah. Shauna said, I have 3.5 videos to edit today and I have already had enough. That's fair.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Laura said, I'm reading Culinary Confessions by Joanne Lambo. Yes. By JK that you see. Yes. I need to read them. Shauna said, I usually love editing, but I have edited all day for the past 3 days and there's only so much a person can edit. Yeah, take a break.
I'm glad that you love editing. It's like I hate listening to myself, and when I film I tend to just ramble on, and it's just like, okay, I need to cut it down.
Yeah, I tend to stare off into the middle distance all the time. Or just pause. I pause mid-sentence and then I have to start the sentence again.
Yeah. ADHD brain. Yay!
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Autism. Yay! Yeah, take a break.
Take a break.
Laura says, I love your t-shirt, James. Thank you. This is an Amazon shirt. This is a free one that I got for joining Glamazon, which is the LGBTQ affinity group that Amazon runs. they do like activities and stuff. Like next month, we're doing a walk with Pride thing where you walk 7,000 steps a day to recreate the original Pride walk.
It's cool. What about my shirt? Does Loki?
Oh, Loki! I love that.
Does Loki not get love?
Loki gets love. I love Loki. I love Croaky, Crocodile Loki, and Kid Loki. I'm sad we didn't get more of Kid Loki. Yeah. Dee said, "Ooh, it's Joanne's book." Yes, it is. Laura said, "Yep, I put on my KU/Kindle Mayhem TBR. So glad I'm getting to it." Nice. Mom! Hi, Mom! How are you? She adopted me several months ago. Paula's hands. Paula! And then hello to Dee, Laura, Shauna, UK in the house. That's because they're the only people awake. Hi to Olivia. Laura said, "Stop, my favorite color is green too." We are very behind. Yes. I love green so much.
It's the best color.
Yeah. It is. And did you know that is the color that the human eye can see the most? We can see more shades of green than any other color. It's why night vision goggles are green.
Oh.
Yeah. Olivia said, "I hope that we'll have in Italy the new ones released in the USA. In France, were released before USA."
Okay.
I don't know what this is for.
Not a clue. I mean, the Bridgerton books?
Bridgerton, maybe. Maybe. Please let us know, Olivia.
Let's burn through the comments.
Yeah. Laura says, "Notes!" And then, hi, Nicole. Hey, Nicole. Brooke says, "There's no shame in loving to yap."
Truth.
True. I don't know why I did that.
Two nerds just doing nerdy things.
Ooh, it is way too early to be this delusional. Usually at least another hour.
No, I think we're delusional because it's this early.
Maybe that would explain it. You should have seen me the day I went onto Brittany's stream. Because I did my morning stream.
Gosh.
All the way up to Brittany's stream, and then I jumped right into Brittany.
I bet you were speaking tongues by the end of it.
I sprinted for like 13 hours that day. And I'm going on to her channel again in July at some point. And Nicole said, "I agree, Brooke. Sometimes is chatting with friends with breaks to read." Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Hi, Brooke BTW. Hello. Yes, Brooke is my friend. I was like, "Hey, you gotta watch it today."
You gotta come to Spring.
Yes, Brooke. Nicole. This is my mother. Adopted.
I think that's what it's like with Kelly on my sprints. They're getting more into books.
Yeah.
My influence, maybe. But yeah, we met through like playing Animal Crossing. And so we, but Kelly's like my internet bestie.
Yeah. So Brooke and I both went onto the same book Discord server, I think. Please tell me if I'm wrong, because I do not remember meeting you, Brooke.
Don't remember meeting you, but yet you're always here.
Yeah. Louis said, "I love them. I think stuff is better in the show. Some is better in the books." So
okay.
This is Bridgerton. Yeah. And Nicole said, "Thanks." Brooke said, "More trans books. I'll keep that in mind for you because now that's almost June, my library should have a section for good Pride reads." Yes.
Good.
Absolutely. I have Cemetery Boys, which one of the mains is trans, and 12 Bones is the sequel. 16 Souls.
That is such I've had that on my TBR for so long, and I finally read it last month, and I'm kicking myself.
I want to go to York and read them because I know they're set in York.
They are.
So I want to do like a weekend in York and read them.
Well, I can, with the window that you're coming to Leeds, we can technically do a day trip to York, but
I'll be there for 3 days.
Okay.
But it will probably be later in the year.
Yeah. The rep in 16 Souls is amazing because it's not just queer rep, it's disability rep.
Yeah.
All the things.
Because I follow the author on TikTok.
Rosie, she's the sweetest human alive.
Yeah, and I believe she like either runs a bookshop or she works in a bookshop as well. So she puts like different hearts for the different type of rep as in each of the books. It's great. She's the sweetest.
She's lovely. She is.
Maybe said a good idea, Imo, is to read them as a parallel universe of the show. Yeah, that's how I think of the Grishaverse and the Shadow and Bone show. Either that or it's very high market fan fiction. Livia said, there's a thing that really upset me in this 3rd season because it's different from the book, but hopefully the show story will be as good as the book, even if it's different. Yes. Laura says, I love all the flavors of queer and straight, but would like to see more representation of trans/non-binary as we've been around forever, but people like to think it's a new thing. Absolutely. I mean, there's the two spirits in like with the Native Americans. I know there's definitely some in like different Aboriginal tribes in Australia. I grew up with a lot of those stories. And it's just people being trans all throughout history, but then the Victorians wiping it all away. Like, you can blame a lot of things on Victorians, and this is one of them.
A lot of things on religion and the church.
Yes. The church and the Puritans who were run out of the UK. Nicole says, geez, it has been several months already, hasn't it? Yeah, because we sprinted at the beginning of March together, Nicole, and that was when you adopted me. So,
how is
it, Nicole?
How is it May already?
I know. How is it the end of May?
True. What?
What?
Time, man. Just stop.
Yeah, stop. Stop. Laura says Loki is lovely too. It's your shirt.
Yes.
Brooke said, only people awake. Hey, I'm right here. You should be asleep, Brooke.
Don't listen to her, Brooke. Stay.
It is 6 a.m. over there and you haven't slept. Laura says Paula is lovelier though.
As to what?
Lovelier than Loki.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You are lovely. Olivia says, yes, it has 2 books in one. Okay. Laura says, where are you in the world, Brooke? Brooke is in America. Yeah, I'm not going to say specifically where in America unless Brooke wants to say, but she's in America. Brooke said, you're right, it was Aisha's server surprise, but I don't remember you getting clapped in the Seasons Cup we were both in. I don't get that last one.
It's like when you met.
Oh, yeah, okay. Laura says York is amazing.
It is beautiful.
I almost got kidnapped in York when I was a kid.
Okay.
I was 9. We were on holiday.
Victim blaming. You shouldn't have been so adorable.
I got separated from my family, and then this guy came up to me and said, I'll take you to the street performer so he can hold you up. And then he started walking me away from the street performer.
Oh, God.
And then Dad thankfully found me and ran and grabbed me.
Oh.
The only good thing my dad's ever done.
Whoa! Did it just got dark? Because that was a lot of shade.
Yeah, so I haven't been back since.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do like a picture of me in the place where I was almost kidnapped if I can find it, because Mum doesn't remember where it was. And like, yay, I wasn't kidnapped. Like I said, I read a manga this month that was in KU with trans representation.
Ooh, can you remember what it was?
Yes.
Please.
Yes, please. I don't read manga yet. Kirsty's let me borrow some to try some out.
I'm trying to read more manga, and my friends sent me some. Let me just show you these, because they're really, really pretty.
Yes.
Carry on.
Okay. Shauna said, okay, I am having a break. I can't listen to myself or look at myself for one more second. That's fair. Hey, let's see them.
Hi. So, Asma that jumps on my stream and talks in my chat and all the things, she sent me these. So we've got Chibi's School Road.
Ooh, nice.
And the thing is, she's tabbed them, but there's no code to how she's done it. And I actually spoke to her, and she's just like, nah, there's no code. I just put a tab when I like something. And we're like, okay. So we just have to figure it out. Good. But look at how stunning.
Oh, nice.
And these are Dreamlight Odyssey, that's part of the Studio Ghibli. That's part Studio Ghibli, part Final Fantasy.
Oh, nice.
It's so pretty. But there's one thing that bugs me about these.
What?
What you see? Can you see this? Can you see the wrong thing?
Oh, they're not all on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So it's like,
I see that.
Why would you do that? I mean, luckily the spines line up.
That's good.
They look amazing, but why would you put that on that side and then the other two? Annoying. Okay, they're the ones.
They're very pretty.
I haven't read them yet.
I have over 400. Actually, I can tell you the exact number of books in my TBR because I keep a spreadsheet open at all times. I have 460 books in my TBR right now.
I don't know how many physical books I have in my TBR, but I know on Goodreads it's like over 1,000.
Yeah, I only count the books I own because otherwise that number would be in the thousands.
I think, the massive book haul that I got from Yalk, I think, barring the books that I took to get signed, I think I've only read one of them. And that's like 42 books that I bought. I was like, probably should read. Oh, no, wait. No, I've read 3.
That's better than 1, but that's still 39 to read.
Yep. Oopsie.
Yeah. I've put myself on a book buying ban. So I am planning to buy books with you when we're in Leeds together.
Good.
Yes.
Gonna take James on the floating bookshop.
Yes, you said that, and I was like, I did forget to look into those things, because I was at work, and then I'm always tired after work. But
it's a bookshop on a boat.
Yeah, That sounds fantastic, and I need to be there. Nicole said, here in the US, we blame everything on the Puritans. Pick your poison. Yeah, the Puritans suck. Brooke said, I didn't see I was asked. I'm in Wisconsin. Yeah. Laura said, chill, it's okay. I wasn't requesting address, just country. I know some people don't like telling the state they're in. So I was like,
you could have just said time zone.
Yeah. I don't know the time zone she's in. I just know she's 6 hours behind us.
Central.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Brooke said, oh, gotcha. Cool. Laura said, yeah, sorry, Brooke, my iPad isn't letting me tag. Yeah, my phone never lets me tag.
My phone never lets me do it either.
No. Livia said, Zombie Cherry. There are 3 volumes.
To Kindle.
I will star you.
So, Zombie Cherry.
Zombie Cherry. Yes. Brooke said, state, I'll give the city and address if anyone's curious. Yeah, I just asked once so I could send a book to her, and she was like, absolutely. Because I accidentally bought 2 copies of Fourth Wing, and I knew that Brooke wanted to read Fourth Wing, and I was like, hey, I can send this to you, and we can read it together, and we did, and it was amazing.
Well, I've got barring like my Empire of the Vampire and my special editions, I've ended up getting like, I think I've got 2 copies of Chain of something, the Cassandra Clare book. I think that's the only duplicate I've got that I want to get. Show Me the Spine? No, it's not that one. It's not that one, and it's not Chain of Iron. It's the other one.
Chain of Gold.
Yes. One with the green spine. It's that one. So yeah, I've got 2 copies of that. The hardback. So yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have duplicates either. The only duplicates I'm planning on getting is the traditionally published version of these ones when they come out. Because these ones are still self-published, but they have been picked up by Simon & Schuster. So they're getting new covers and everything.
Just to go back to Livia's previous comment about Zombie Cherry, it looks like that there is 17 books. So I don't know if that like counts to like 3 volumes. But yeah.
Nice.
I don't know if they're done in 1 volume or what. I've just got the first book. So the first manga.
There's still a lot to read.
Yes.
Livia says, I don't have many physical books in my TBR because I don't have much space in my home, so I'm trying to read ebooks for the most part, but it's difficult with all the beautiful editions. Absolutely.
That's what libraries are for. So you can just like, read it and look at it and be like, oh, it's so stunning.
You were stunning. Speaking of stunning, I picked up this book only because of the sprayed edges. That's Collide.
Okay. That's some cute sprayed edges.
Yeah. It was at the Works.
The Works. We're going there before we before we hit up Waterstones. We're going to the Works.
Absolutely. I go to the Works, Princess Street, because that's the closest one. And they know me by name. When the Works cards were still around,
yep.
They were surprised at how much I would manage to get on, like how many points I managed to get on there, because I was just always in there, just buying books. I have started going to Waterstones more just because of the special editions that they do there. But yeah.
See, if you want me to show you a pretty edition, right? Okay. So just because it's here, this is the special edition of Empire of the Vampire. It's the Goldsboro edition. It's got the purple sprayed edges.
Nice.
But it really shines when it's naked.
Oh my god. Let me show you this one. is Girl Goddess Queen.
I've got that one.
Yeah. With the pink sprayed
Mine
edges.
says... Hang on a second.
Yeah. Oh no! But my favorite is the cover.
Yes.
Oh, and
So this is the Waterstone Special Edition one.
yeah, I did get the special edition, but oh no, it's not signed. I thought this was signed.
Is this one signed? It's so good.
I need to read this. I love Hades and Persephone. Well, I love Hades.
Mm-hmm.
I have an unhealthy obsession with Hades.
Same.
But
I thought that this was signed, but apparently it is not.
I don't know. Very cute.
But this is the special edition. It should be signed.
No.
Strange. Also, annoying. Don't know how it happened, but
no.
At least it's just the dust jacket, but still.
No.
Tear.
Oh, this one's my favorite ever. Warm Hands of Ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
We got that.
Oh, some sexy end papers.
And you got that.
I
don't have many others that are like fancy like this and the sprayed edges.
Yeah. I've got quite a few.
Yeah, well, I had to restart my book collection when I moved here, so
it makes sense. It makes sense that you don't have as many. But the thing is,
Australia doesn't really do hardcovers. They don't print them themselves, so it's all imported. So they're very expensive when they do have them. Sorry, this is the most hardcovers I've ever had in my life. They are way too easy to get over here.
Books way too easy to get.
Yeah. Laura said I went to Words on the Water for my 40th birthday. It was great. Is that the one in Leeds or
no?
I
think Laura is in.
I know
you're she's further south than me. Yeah, I want to say Coventry, but I don't know for certain.
I thought it was Birmingham or something.
She's close to Birmingham.
Oh, yeah.
But to be fair, Leeds is close to Birmingham as well.
Yes, I'm still getting the hang of how close everything is over here. I'm from Western Australia. Yeah. It is massive. Nothing is close.
There's a lot of space out there.
Brooke says, Fourth Wing will always be special to me because that one I read with you. Then Iron Flame I read while in Grippy Sock Jail. Yes. Yes, you did. That was at the beginning of the year.
Jail? What the hell?
That was at the beginning of the year. I remember that.
Okay.
She didn't even tell me she went to Grippy Sock Jail until after she got out.
What the hell is Grippy Sock Jail?
She was. It was like the mental hospital.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think that's what it's called over there, but
that's Grippy Sock Jail is such a better name.
Livia said, I'm trying to buy only books that I really like because I read the digital version or from authors that I love. Yes. Laura says, I feel that, Livia.
Yeah. See, that's why Kindle Unlimited is dangerous. Because there's so much there, and if you really love stuff, and if you can read fast, I'm not a fast reader, but I'm up there. I mean, I finished 2 books this morning. Just saying. But yeah,
I used to have it. I actually read slower on ebooks than I do physical, which is strange because usually it's the other way around, but I mostly read physical, so. Livia said there are 3. The 17 ones are the first volume, I think.
Ooh.
So there's a lot to it.
Mm-hmm. Yay for queer manga.
Yes. Try to look, because there are the full volumes too.
Okay.
I have the first book from the library with the red edges. If I like it, I'm thinking about buying it, and the second one with the purple sprayed edges. Nice. Nicole said, attempting to wake up enough to make coffee. I need a cup of coffee to make my coffee. And Brooke said, same.
Oh no,
it's not same for you because you haven't slept.
Like, just that comment, I need a coffee to make my coffee, just remind me of Christina. It's like Christina's like, okay, you just need a coffee. You just need a coffee IV. Like, yeah, but I'm scared of needles.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So, Brooke, have a nap sprint. I don't care.
For the best.
Sleep. You need sleep. Chris said, I'm not a fast reader. I only finished 2 books this morning.
That's my other half, by the way.
Okay. Hello, Paula's
yeah, I finished 2 books while you were sleeping. What?
Okay, but the question is, how much left of the books did you have?
Fair. No, one I actually started, but it was the novella. It was only like 150 pages.
Yeah.
And the other one was Salt and Broom.
You finished it.
I finished it, yes.
I didn't manage to get that book this month, but I'm hoping the next month's pick is Ace of Spades, because I literally just picked it up.
I bought that. Well, no, I bought When Sleeping Girls Lie. Met at Yelk, met the author. She signed my book, and when I got that, she gave me Ace of Spades for free.
Oh, nice. So, I actually got both of these at the works.
That copy looks so much thinner. When Sleeping Girls Lie looks so much thinner than my because it's a ARC copy. Mine looks thick with 3 C's. Hang on.
Okay, what is this? This is 563 pages.
So I got this one.
Oh, nice. Oh, that is thick.
It's thick and floppy because it's an ARC.
Yeah. Yeah, this is 563 pages.
But
oh, nice.
So yours is 360 pages. This is that's 550. Wow. So with the epilogue, it is 563.
Yeah, 563. Maybe it's just a thicker paper.
Possibly, because it is an ARC, so
yeah.
What?
That's interesting.
Thick and floppy. Why are you laughing? Why did you need to text that to me, Christopher? It's like thick and floppy.
He was definitely referencing something else.
You are such a child, sir. Such a child.
Brooke said, congratulations, you're caught up. Yeah, not anymore.
Not anymore.
It's been like an hour.
Oops. Sorry, not sorry.
Dee said, I used to read faster with physical books, but since getting into audiobooks, that's become my preferred format. Then an ebook with a physical book being the last resort. I can't do audiobooks. My brain just moves to... I zone out a lot. I am
found listening to audiobooks, I mean, has been great for me because there's times where I have really like high pain days and I can't like function. I mean, it's like even holding up a book is like physical, just too much effort.
Yeah.
But and listening to audio and just being able to like, you know, hold on to the pillow and for dear life. But doing coloring apps, like, you know, like True Color or something like that.
Yeah,
and
I have
doing those while I'm
Pixel Art
listening.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing those while listening to audio keeps me going.
Yeah, I'm gonna try something because technically you're not allowed earphones in at work because conveyor belts and shit. But a lot of people put in one earbud. That's like
the AirPods.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of doing that and maybe seeing if that helps with work. Because I work 10.5-hour shifts, so it's a lot.
Yeah. That's a lot.
So if I was able to listen to books during that, I would read so much more. So I'm gonna maybe tomorrow, because I get paid tomorrow, I'm gonna get a pair and see if that works. Brooke said, I will not sleep. I want to be here supporting. I don't care. You can keep it up, put it on mute, and go to sleep.
Leave Brooke alone.
She hasn't slept in like 20 hours.
She knows her own mind and her own body. She can sleep when she damn well wants to.
When did she wake up? Because she texted me when she woke up. Yeah, it's been like 18 hours. So sleep. Brooke said, Ace of Spades, you'll have to tell me your thoughts. I've been wanting to get that book. I will let you know.
Well, if it wins the poll, you know, if it wins the poll, we're reading it next month's book club.
It is winning right now. I don't know about the other place, Storygraph.
Storygraph and Goodreads.
On Discord, it's winning.
On Discord, it's winning.
Yes, but Bride is coming in second, and I also need to read that. But I don't have the other two books, so I will be breaking my book bind ban.
Oh no!
Okay, I need to get the other ones because I'm doing. So I've only joined doing one this month. That's the Sibs Book Club with Happiness Falls. I could not really get into it.
I need to read it. I need to start. I tried starting it the other night, and I was just like, I'm not in the mood. Just from the description, I'm a mood reader.
Same.
So
same. Yeah, I'm 50 pages into it currently. So I do need to finish that before the end of the month. But next month, I am doing 5 book clubs, including one just between me and Brooke.
Damn.
Yeah. So this is my first time doing your book club. Yeah.
Well, do you have Kindle Unlimited or not?
I had Kindle Unlimited. I don't anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Just because I do want to read all my physical stuff before I do anything digital. Because I have way too much physical shit. Dee said,
Salt and Broom was on. Is on Kindle Unlimited, but if you don't have it, there's not much point chatting about
it. Dee said there are a couple of editions of Ace of Spades. The one with the yellow color in Laura's library video has extra bonus stuff. I've got the blue one.
Yeah, I've got the blue one too. I think.
I've got an epilogue and that's it. Nicole said, okay, attempting coffee and breakfast making. Brooke said, Chris, I was thinking the same thing. And that was in reference to that.
Not thick and floppy. Actual children, seriously.
2 books.
Oh, really? Okay.
Chris said, read a story this morning about someone who was hung for printing their own Ace of Spades. What?
What? I think we need more elaborate, more.
Yeah, please give us some more context, Chris.
Elaborate on that, please, honey. Thank you.
Yeah. Chris said maybe bone conducting headphones so you can still hear your environment. Yeah. Well, I only have one in, and it'll be the side of the conveyor belt so my team leads don't see it. But oh well.
Okay. I don't think anyone's voted on the Storygraph poll.
Mm-hmm.
It's not showing me. It's not showing me the results. I don't know how polls work on things. It might show me the results in 3 days.
Okay. Well, I am waiting with bated breath.
Oh, wait. No, I can see now. So we've got 36% for Ace of Spades, 36% for Bride, and 27% for One of Us Knows.
And the other one has 0?
0.
Yeah. So it looks like Ace of Spades might be winning.
I think so, because there's only one vote on Goodreads, and that is Ace of Spades.
Yes.
But I think that's Asma. And I don't know if she voted on the book club poll. So I need to see. I think
it might be a double vote.
Oops. So if it is a double vote, it will get removed.
Yeah.
But it's not. It's not. So Ace of Spades is winning.
Yes.
So, yeah. We'll be reading that next month, looks like.
Yeah,
there's 3 days. There's 3 days left.
If you want to read it next month with us, I can send you the Discord link. Brooke said, I took a nap from 2 to 6 p.m. yesterday. That's not long enough.
It is for a nap, to be fair.
Also, then it's only been 12 hours. But still. Levy said, James! Hi, Levy!
Jazz hands!
Jazz hands! Sorry, I'm late. At least I have yummy lunch. I do not mind, Levy. You're in the Czech Republic. It's different for you.
I'm gonna have to order my lunch through Christopher right now. Christopher, can I have some noodles, please? Thank you, sir. Can I have my lunch, please? Thank you.
I just had a bowl of pasta for breakfast. I have 60 pence in my bank account, so I can't get lunch. But I have food in the cupboard.
As long as you've got food in the cupboard, that's okay.
I get paid tomorrow. Livia said hi, Levy. Levy said hi to Livia. Brooke said hi to Levy. Who are you calling?
Sorry. Phone call. It was, someone trying to sell me something.
Yeah. Levy said hi.
Hi.
Dee said, where are the polls? The poll is in Paula's Discord.
Yes.
Wait. Okay, it jumped, but it's back. Dee said,
if I send you the link to the Discord, can you put it in the chat?
Yeah,
I can.
You can put it in the private chat, and I'll put it in the comments, because I don't think you're I don't think you have a wrench.
No, how dare you not wrench me?
I can wrench you during next break, but you need to comment in the comments.
Okay, I will do that.
Dee says, I've already read Ace of Spades, but I might still take part. We love a reread. Chris says the reason the Ace of Spades is the fanciest card is because cards used to be taxed and you had to get the spade from the tax office. It was elaborate as anti-counterfeit. Okay. So not the book Ace of Spades, you meant the card. Okay.
Yes.
I was like, what?
Huh?
Yeah. Lily said, I love Bride, and I found out that Ali Hazelwood is Italian. She's what?
Ooh.
I've read most of her other stuff. I need to read Love on the Brain, Loath to Love You, and Bride, but I've read the other ones and I loved them.
I think I've read all of Ellie Hazelwood's books except Bride.
I know it's got Nodding in it, which, yeah. Chris said dude was caught dodging tax by printing his own and was hung as a result. Okay.
So that's history.
Yes, okay, you have sent the link.
Mm-hmm.
And I will put it in the chat. Paula's Discord. There we go. Laura said, yeah, I really like that edition of Ace of Spades, DD, the yellow one. Yeah. When we said, jazz hands! I'm honored that jazz hands was the reaction. Yeah. Diddy said, yeah, I originally had the blue copy, then got the yellow so I could read the extra epilogues. Levy said, important question to the person on the right. Sorry, I don't know you're lying, but is that Toothless in the background?
Jeez.
Is that the Build-A-Bear one?
It's the Build-A-Bear Toothless.
I got my mum the Build-A-Bear one for Christmas one year. Yes. This is Paula, Levy.
Hi. We've spoken, well, we've chatted, we've spoken together in the comments.
Yes.
But the eldest has got the other one, the Light Fury, the white one. So his girlfriend.
And I will wrench you, just you gotta
wrench me.
I will in the sprints. Brooke said, Love on the Brain, I really enjoyed, and Bride, I'm gonna read the moment I could get my hands on it. Yeah, I said that too. But it's been months.
See, I bought Bride last month. Oh no, possibly this month.
I got it the week after it. No, I got it the day after it came out.
Okay. You're really far behind.
And here is the Discord link. Yes.
We talk about random stuff on there. We have, like, you know,
yeah.
we have conversations in memes.
Yes.
And we just post
said, is
memes.
that casual server or a server for a certain book? It is a, well, I will let you explain it.
It's my Discord server. We chat about books. We chat about stuff.
There's a book club in it.
There's a book club in it. We occasionally have Discord sprints.
Mm-hmm.
Occasionally. So yeah, join. It's a fun time.
Join. And we said, Toothless! Ah! Oh no, more comments came in. That was the last. It's been over an hour. Like said, oh yeah, but I suck at remembering names. Hi, Paula.
It's okay. My thing's family and books, so you wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I literally just have my name on it because I don't like introducing myself to people over and over again. And I couldn't think of a witty thing to come up with. Dee said, I bought Bride because everyone kept going on about it, but it sat on the side. Who knows when I'll read it? Yeah. And Jess is here. Hi Jess.
Hello.
I don't think you've been on my spreads before. So welcome. Yeah. Is it like late enough for you to be up? Because you're in New Zealand. I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm just saying hi to you guys in the Discord.
Yeah. Dee said, I've joined the Discord, Paula.
Oh no. Has James frozen for everyone else, or is it just me? Don't make me do this on my own, James.
Brooke said hi to Jess. Oh. Hi to Jess. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. It started raining.
Curse you, Scottish internet.
Hello. Yeah. Okay, Jess said, I'm going to bed. I thought I'll drop in. Yes.
Well, thank you for dropping in.
And Didi said hi to Olivia. Jess said hi to friend. Levy said, OBTW, my pre-ordered book, Honey Witch by Sydney J. Shields came in, and I can't wait to read it. Amazing.
Okay, Honey Witch. Interesting.
To the friends. Levy said hi to Dee Dee. Jess said, no, I haven't. It's midnight and I'm a grandma. Okay. Yes. Because my parents are in Perth, Australia, so they're 8 hours ahead of us. So I wasn't sure exactly how far ahead New Zealand is, because it's like New Zealand, Perth is here, Sydney's here, New Zealand's here. So they said, it's Grumpy Sunshine historical with witches and sapphics and so pretty cover.
Okay, I'm definitely putting that book on my TBR.
Yes. What was it called? Honey Witch.
Honey Witch. To the TBR.
Yes. Like said, James frozen. Oh no, James is frozen. Said night to Jess.
Oh, the cover's pretty.
I need to see it too. Okay, let me Goodreads it.
Fantasy, romance, lesbian, LGBTQ, queer, witches, fiction, adult, cozy mystery, fantasy, romance. Okay. Oh. sold, and sold.
It is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Let me put the. Let me see if I can
share the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying. There we go.
It's pretty.
It's so pretty.
Can you click on the book and make it bigger, or no?
No.
Curses.
Unfortunately not.
The noodles have arrived. Thank you, sir.
Oh, where'd you go? Noodles in a stitch cup.
Stitch cup.
Just a night, friends.
Good night.
Brooke said, "Oh hey, going to bed. That's what I keep getting told to do." Yes, bed, sleep.
I'm all for your own autonomy. You do what you want to do, Brooke.
No, you do not understand. Brooke will stay up until she hallucinates. She needs to be told to sleep.
To be fair, I've been that soldier. It's fun.
Just said New Zealand is 2 hours ahead of Australian Eastern Standard Time, but Aussie has a million different time zones. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, mine is Australian Western Standard Time. I think there's like 5 hours between us.
Hi, Donna.
3 hours.
Hello.
Hi, Donna.
Sorry. James clicked onto the comment and then started doing maths. And I'm just like, hello.
I think it's 3 hours between Perth and Sydney, and then it's a 5-hour plane flight. Donna said, "Good morning. I was here working, but had to deal with kids. Then was editing a video a little." Very nice. Thank you for coming, Donna. Livia said, "Pretty. I'm putting in my TBR."
Yep.
Nice. Livia said, "Stitch." Paula, you are iconic. Toothless and Stitch.
Well, don't forget Loki.
And Loki.
All the things.
Absolutely. Didi said, "Good night, Jess." And Dungeon Mistress, Niels. Livia said hi to Donna. Laura said, "Donna!" I love the jazz hands. I love when the guest does them too.
Well, yeah.
Bruce says hi to Donna. Donna says Didi. Donna.
Tits leather cap.
Yep. Good day, Minoid. Donna said hello to Olivia and Brooke. I have been to the end like 3 times now, but people keep commenting.
Oh no, the horror.
They said, Loki, did you watch the show? Did you like it?
I did. And occasionally there were some episodes that bugged the crap out of me, but all in all, I liked it.
That's a Laura. Chris said, "Roll for initiative." Okay,
I don't have a D20 with me.
I got 10.
No, I don't have a D20.
I can roll for you.
No.
I got a 10, so I'm pretty sure I'm not.
I'm trying to find out where my box was lived. Where is it? No. Chris, you have all the dice. Bring me a D20, sir.
Bring us a D20. Donna said, meant to have a heart fave emoji, but I did that instead.
Oh, there we go.
All the laughing.
So Chris is giving me his planet D20. You can't see. Right, so here we go. 19.
Oh, you win. I got a 10.
In this room, you couldn't find the dice.
In this room, in the geek room.
Jess said, also, guys, subscribe to these amazing people. James is 2 off 100. I am.
Are you?
I am.
What? I mean, I'm already subscribed, so I can't double. You are.
I am.
You are. You're at 89. No, 98. I always get them two mixed up. Sorry. Dyslexia.
I am in bed, but maybe the decaf coffee had a bit of caffeine. Libby said, yeah, same, but overall I liked it. Hated the female Loki, whatever they had. Yeah, I don't like Sylvie. I watched season 1. I don't like Sylvie. I love Kid Loki. I love that he killed Thor.
I can't believe that they got Richard E. Grant for old Loki.
I
know! Dude!
Levy said, same, Levy. And yeah, I'm 2 off of 100.
So if you're not subscribed, go do it.
Come subscribe to me.
Do it.
Brooke. I think Brooke's left, but if you're still here, subscribe. I don't know if you're subscribed to me. Donna said, you are, James. Huh? Jess said, oh yeah, by the way, I can't help either. I hit 100.
Just checking. Yes, you did. Woohoo! Congratulations! Yay!
Wow. Okay.
Speechless. Actually speechless.
Huh. This is
A thing?
Yeah.
A thing that happened?
Yeah. When I was doing writing streams several years ago, I think I only ever hit like 20 followers. And I was in other people's streams. I was in the comments, but it did not have the community vibe it does here. So, Jesus, shit, I have 100 followers.
See, I just had to check mine because it's been a while. It's been a while. I apparently am 7 away from 400.
Whoa! Okay, go subscribe to Jess. We need a link. Where I don't have a link. Donna, you have a wrench. Navi said, also, I just realized why I'm so chaotic, even more than usual. I've got my ADHD pills.
It happens.
Unfortunately, do not have any medication. That I forgot the word. What? I think that just explains it. And we got celebrations. Brooke's still here and she is subscribed and we got celebrations and congratulations and stop jumping. Where'd you go? We are okay. Huh. Okay, James. Good job, everyone. Congrats. Congratulations.
I'm so happy I'm here for this milestone. Yay.
I would have completely missed it because I was not paying attention. That said, it's amazing to hear the milestone live on stream.
Yes.
It is.
Awesome.
What's your account? I will find it. It is Family and Books.
Okay, hang on. I got it open here because I was looking.
Give me a link so I can put it in.
Okay.
Also, please don't comment anymore because we need to stream. We need a sprint. It's been an hour and a half.
We need to stream. We're already streaming.
We need a sprint. It's been an hour and a half.
Yeah, my noodles are going cold. There you go. It's in the private.
Yep. Hey, come on. Brooke said, Andre, my friend, reminded me of their band concert tonight at 7:30. I'm afraid of missing it if I sleep. I'll force myself to stay up so I can support. No. Put on an alarm.
What time is it for you right now, Brooke?
It's
maths. Let me.
I think it's 8 or 7
AM or PM?
AM.
Go the feck to sleep.
Go subscribe.
Oh, thank you.
Subs. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's 7 AM. That is 12 hours away. You've been awake for 12 hours.
You won't be able to enjoy. You won't be able to enjoy the concert if you are napping.
Yeah.
Not napping. If you're tired, that's the word.
Go to sleep.
Set an alarm.
Hours, you will not be sleeping for 12 hours. Put on a fucking alarm.
Put on several alarms.
Put on several alarms. Donna said, sorry, I was dealing with a child. That's fine.
It's okay.
Go. I'm pretty sure you'll subscribe to Paula, but go check.
Aww.
Olivia said I subbed to Paula. Thought I was. Yeah, that was me on Tuesday. Brooke said, but you're sprinting. I'll feel bad if I sleep. I do not give a shit.
You can watch it back later.
You can watch it back later.
See, we've been live for 3 hours. We've been live for 3 hours. If you go to sleep now, you just have to remember 3 hours so you can carry on watching it. We
just hit the 3-hour mark.
Just go to sleep. When I'm telling someone to go to sleep, do it. I was just like, do what you want. But if you've got to be somewhere tonight, get some sleep.
Go sleep. Then I said, okay, gotta go, but be back later. Okay. This is the end. Let's sprint.
Let's sprint.
Let's do it fast.
Let me eat some noodles.
Yes. I'll see everyone in an hour. Because happy sprinting. All right. How did everyone do? How did you do? How'd you do?
Well, I ate my noodles. Realized I was still hungry, so Chris made me a fish finger sandwich.
Nice.
I'm all content and full now. Watched an episode of Golden Girls while I ate and read a couple of chapters in these. So
nice.
It's going good.
Nice. I made some chips. I ate some chips. And I did not read. Yeah.
Well, you know, we nourished our bodies. That's the main thing.
Absolutely.
Can't concentrate on books with an empty stomach.
No.
But Brooke did go to bed.
I did see that. So yay for her. Okay. So let's see what everyone got to. Hopefully we do not talk for an hour and a half again. Well, we got 3 hours until Brittany starts her sprints, and I like to be done by the time she starts, but we will see. We still got 2 sprints left.
We'll see.
Yeah. Now here is Brooke saying she's going to bed, which good. Good.
Sweet dreams, Brooke.
Good night. I don't know if it can be called good night when it was 7 a.m. for her.
Well, that's why Didi said good night / morning.
Yeah. But Laura said night, Brooke. Vanessa is here. Hello, Vanessa. How are you doing? Thank you.
Sorry, I got a notification that Vanessa is sprinting.
Oh.
So yeah, Vanessa's sprinting now, but she did pop in.
Okay. Well, thanks for popping in. Laura said, finished Culinary Confessions and going to start We Ate the Dark next. Very nice. I don't think I've heard of that one before.
I have. I think I've read it.
You think?
I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Is it by... Who's it by?
I don't know. Doesn't say.
I'm asking Laura.
Laura!
It's not the one I'm thinking of, I don't think. It's the one that's popping up is Mallory Pearson. So I must be thinking of a different one.
Laura said, clearly I'm going to randomly press enter halfway through sentences.
It's fine.
I've done that. Shauna said, I edited 1.5 videos and scheduled a video. Very nice.
Killing it.
Absolutely. Laura said, I also ate chicken and pepper panini. No.
Yes.
It is by Mallory Pearson. Can I just say how much I love the name Mallory?
You won't remember this because you're such a baby. But when I was a child, way back when in the 80s, there's a TV show called Family Ties.
Mm-hmm.
And I absolutely love Michael J. Fox, and he was like the child, like one of the kids in Family Ties. But the older sister was called Mallory.
Oh, nice.
So I've always liked the name Mallory as well.
Yeah.
But I've not heard it outside that show.
I know someone named Mallory. Yeah. Shauna said, Laura, I DNF'd that book in April.
Ooh. It's all good. We all have different reading tastes.
Absolutely, but I'm just wondering why.
Well, it's a horror mystery thriller, LGBTQ queer gothic mystery thriller.
I mean, that sounds like it's up my alley, but
4 women investigate a haunting murder of their friend discover more than they ever imagined in a terrifying novel about good and evil, love and death, and the spaces between. There's more, but that'll do.
Laura said, "Don't tell me that I'm easily influenced. Why, Shauna? Please tell me it was because it was too creepy." Yeah, I don't know why too. I'm just interested in why people DNF. Like, I DNF The Skeleton Key by Erin Kelly the other day, because I was 70 pages in and there was zero plot.
Ooh. Right? I think
the characters were not strong enough to carry the no plot.
Yeah, it's got to be very character driven if there's no plot.
Yeah, and it was marked as a thriller, but when I talked to someone who had read it, they said that was more family drama than thriller. Yeah,
that sucks. I think I've only DNF'd one book this year.
Yeah, it's the only book I've DNF'd this year.
Yeah, and it feels it. It was Scarred. You know the
Hooked. Scarred. Yeah.
That's like I read the other books in the series, but Scarred, I was just like, this is crap.
Which couple's that about?
I don't know, but it's the Lion King retelling.
Oh, okay. The Lion King one.
And to be fair, I only kept on reading the series. I would have DNF'd the last one, Twisted. Oh, was it Crossed?
Crossed.
But I kept reading because there was a autistic character. They weren't the main character. They were the younger brother of the main character. I was just like, the way that they described and did his autism was really well done. So that was the only reason why I kept reading that one, to be fair.
I believe Emily McIntyre herself is autistic.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I know she has cancer. I know that. But I'm pretty sure she has autism.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. You're hot.
Yeah. I've just downed a cup of tea and it's just like having a hot flush now.
It's freezing up here. Shauna says, "We all have different tastes and opinions, but the writing wasn't for me, and I felt like the plot was a bit all over the place. You may like it, though." Okay. Laura said, "The way Paula just read the description is pretty much exactly how I did in my TBR video." Okay, that sounds like I might have a chance of still liking it. We'll let you know how I get on.
Very awesome.
Levy said, "I think my most famous DNF was Song of Achilles, and I was so sad. I loved the start, but in the middle it was such a slog, and I was bored, and the copious amount of purple prose when nothing was happening was just so overwhelming for me." Yeah, I DNF'd Circe by her, Madeline Miller, because it was just way too slow for me.
See, I didn't DNF Song of Achilles, but I feel like I should have, because I was bored halfway through. But I have this thing with books. It's like I don't like to DNF because it's like a grudge against the book. I'm like, I will not let this book beat me.
Yeah.
No matter how crap it is, no matter how much I don't like it, it will not win.
I usually don't DNF because I don't like FOMO.
Sometimes you've just got to do it for your own sanity.
Yeah. And then I usually go and find someone who has read it and they tell me the rest of it.
Yeah, I mean, with Song of Achilles, it's that double-edged sword. It's like, I understand why so many people love it. And, and they love it. But I don't understand that level of love for Song of Achilles.
Yeah.
But, even if he's like, it's an okay book. It's not a great book.
Yeah.
But, people will, die on that hill. If you turn around and say, I didn't like Song of Achilles, they were like, we are no longer friends. It's It's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I won't read it. At least right now, in this stage of life, I'm not reading it.
People take things way too seriously.
Yeah.
It's like, it's a book. Calm down.
I can't do slow books. I like fast-paced.
See, I don't mind slow books, and I don't mind flowery writing.
Yeah, I like purple prose.
I think it doesn't have to be fast paced, but the story has to be progressing somewhere. Whether it's story, whether it's character. I mean, people think that like The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue is like, people are like, it's really flowery and purple prose. Like, yes, but it's such a good book.
Yeah, I really liked Alone with You in the Ether by Olivia Blake. Very purple prosy. Fantastic book.
Okay. I read her Atlas 6 trilogy.
That's the only thing by her I haven't read. I've read everything else.
Okay.
I'm planning on reading it soon. I have been told, though, that if I like her other stuff, I'm not going to like the Atlas 6.
I don't... Yeah. I didn't like the Atlas 6. I mean, the first one was okay. And then the second and the third book felt like the same book. Yeah. Oh, have you frozen again? No.
I haven't. No, I'm frozen. Hi. Hello.
You back now. You back now.
Back?
Yes.
Okay, well, I got.
Is that the second one?
It's the third one.
Okay.
And it's signed.
Okay. Have fun with that.
I picked it up from Waterstones last week because I was tired of waiting for the paperback to come out because I have the other two on paperback somewhere.
Well, if you don't like it, you can resell it because it's signed.
Yeah, absolutely.
But hey, you might like it.
I might. Because I've read so far One for My Enemy is my favorite by her. Which is the Romeo and Juliet retelling. Masters of Death. I forgot what I gave that, but it was very complicated.
Okay. Well, I don't know. After reading the Atlas 6, I don't know if it's like whenever I see like her, it's like, the author and everyone's like, read this book, and I'm like, eh. But, if her other stuff is very different from the Atlas 6, then I probably should give it a go.
Yeah. I was told that if I like her other stuff, I'm not going to like Atlas 6. But I will let you know when I eventually read it. I've also read her YA under Alexine Farrell-Fulmouth, My Mechanical Romance. I really like that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where was I? Levy said, I soft DNF'd it. I want to try to again, but I had to do it. Yeah, I tend to soft DNF when I do want to DNF books. Like, I'm not in the mood for this. I'll come back to it later. Because I am a mood reader. I have like 8 books right now that I'm in the middle of. Levy said, I also DNF'd Fake Dates and Mooncakes because the MC's love interest was so annoying. I wanted to bash him over the head with his own book.
Okay.
I don't think I've
not heard of that one.
Kirsty just read that one. Yeah, because I was on her stream not last Sunday, the Sunday before that, and she was reading that. So I think she liked it. Laura said, I love Song of Achilles and Circe, but also get when people don't like it. Yeah. The world would be a boring place if we all liked the same books.
True. Yes. Very true.
I mean, the whole besties breakup thing back in December.
What? Huh?
The besties broke up over 2 very different views of Icebreaker. It happened just before I joined BookTube. So I was so confused.
I have no knowledge of this. So
And they got back together last month. So it was like a good 6 months of them not talking. Not talking. Like they were like the ex-besties. I think it was like Brittany and stuff. Yeah. Forgot the other people. I myself don't really know what went on there. I just know that half of them loved Icebreaker, half of them hated. So I've still got to read it. Brooke really likes it, so
it was okay. It's a bog standard romance.
I've never read a hockey romance before.
I don't get why people kind of like have to define it by it being a hockey romance. It's like hockey does not play that big of a part in it. It's basically just his team. It's like football romance, or you know, it's
like people call Powerless by Elsie Silver a hockey romance, but I don't think it is because he's suspended the entire book.
Okay. See, that spoilers that.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Spoilers.
I'm sorry. I forgot you hadn't read them all. I'm sorry. But it happens in the like first 10 pages, so
it's okay. Sorry, my thing hand just fell over. My lovely pen holder.
Is that the guy from the Addams Family? It's
the Thing.
The Thing. That's it.
It's the one with all the hair.
I don't know much about the Addams Family.
It's before your time.
Levy said, also, it was too much insta-love, fake dating. My first book with trope, but I know, like, the tropes and fics. I was just done with how this writer did it. I love it. But it has to be done right. It has to be done right. Like, what book did I just read? Let me check. I got my spreadsheet. They called The Front Runner by Elsie Silver fake dating, but I didn't really see it like that. So I was excited for the fake dating, but it didn't pan out. Dee said, what was that?
Sorry, I was going to say that the Sapphic book that I talked about.
Set the record straight or not in the plan?
Set the record straight. That's fake dating. Do you have Scribd? It's on there.
I don't.
Okay.
What's Scribd?
Oh, it's like another book subscription service. They've kind of like, it was all together, but they've kind of like split it up now. Like Scribd is ebook and stuff, and Everand is audio. But yeah,
I may have to get Set the Record Straight tomorrow then, because I'm getting This Is Ever After for Claire's Magical Kingdom book club. So I'm getting that tomorrow. That's June's book pick.
I don't know if you can get it physically because it's a novella. I don't know if it's a novella too. So you do comments. I'll research.
Okay. Dee Dee said, I set up a read-along for Song of Achilles last month and didn't even take part. So rolled it over to this month. But wasn't any better with everything that's going on. So I'm going to try again next month.
Are you not doing? Are you not joining in the Amazing Readathon, Dee Dee?
I'm not. It just seems way too complicated for me right now. So I'm going to be watching it this year, and then next year I'm going to take part.
Okay. Yes, you can only get it on ebook. Oh, hang on, wait, no, there is paperback. Why did it say that? It was like there's only one edition. It's like, but then it went Kindle, then paperback. So
I can?
Yes.
Awesome. Yeah, Laura, Icebreaker Gate.
I'm gonna have to like look this up and like see what happened.
Yeah. I think it was like December, January that it happened.
Okay. Have you frozen again?
Oh.
Huh?
Am I back? Huh?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Stop it. We got cloud cover, complete cloud cover over us. It's been raining on and off all day. But Levy, I do not care. This is your third language. You're still learning English.
And to be fair, I'm dyslexic, so even if you do spell it wrong, I won't notice, and I'll probably be able to read it exactly how you're saying it, so it's fine.
Yeah. Laura said James is at it with the spoilers again. Yes. I try.
So Kindle Unlimited and $5.99 paperback from Amazon. But yeah, it's
oh, that looks nice.
It's cute.
Yeah. I have a slight problem with spoilers. I try not to, but
okay.
Sometimes it just slips out.
It happens because it's like you think like the Chestnut Springs has been out as a series has been out for ages, and you expect most because it's a popular book series as well.
Yeah,
it's like if someone it's like, oh, I was talking about Percy Jackson. I expect people to have read Percy Jackson, but there are people in the world which haven't. Why?
I know.
Insane.
Levy said, also random thing, but in my fantasy story, I finally named a chaotic twins of girls. I love them. Nice. Dee says, I don't know, Bubs. I'm not really good with readathons. If it's not easy to follow or explained well, I get lost. Yeah, me too. I was very confused at the beginning of Escape the Readathon because it was not explained well in the video. But as we got closer and closer to me, it got better and better to understand.
See, I've not done the Amazing Readathon before. I've never even watched the show. So I'm like, but I'm like, feck it, let's go. It's like every like I'm gonna stop doing readathons. It's like I have done one every single month.
Well, that's better than Laura, who does like 5 or 6 every month.
Well, yeah, I did that last year. I think I maxed at like 4 readathons one month, and I was just like, do you know what? No. And I think it was the time when I was doing Escape the Readathon last year. I read 30 books. And everyone was just like, are you sure you don't want to read one more? So you can like literally have done 31 books in like the months, for the entire month.
Yeah,
like,
well, I tried to do a 31 and 31 in March, but I got 26.
See, I could probably do it if I solidly only read romance, because I don't know what it is, but romance are so easy to read.
They are so easy to read. I can read like 80 pages an hour. For romance.
I could it's like both Elsie Silver books I've read in a day.
Yeah. That and YA fantasy, because I read 2 Percy Jackson books. I read Sea of Monsters and the Titan's Curse in one day.
Yeah.
And that was with sprints as well. So they were pauses.
I could just if Rick Riordan's written it, I could probably read it in a day. I'll probably read 2 a day, to be fair.
Yeah, I actually think I am going to change to Ship of the Dead. Just because I think I need a wee tiny break from romance. I have read, let me see how many I've read in a row. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 14. I've read 14 romances in a row.
Damn!
Yeah. So I'm going to read Magnus Chase to give me a small break.
To be fair, I think I've done that when I've been sick. and I've just needed easy comfort reads, and I've just read romance back to back to back to back to back.
Yeah.
Some of it is wholesome and cute, and some of it be spicy.
Yeah.
But you know.
Well, I have Haunting Adeline over there that I need to read.
I haven't read it, and I'm like, should I? Probably. I mean, I read, what was it? I want to say Den of Vipers, but I don't know if that's the book.
I've heard there is a Den of Vipers. I've heard it's a really bad book.
Have you heard it? Is it the one with the knife scene?
I think so.
Yeah. So
with the skull and the snake on the cover.
Yes.
Yeah, that's Den of Vipers.
Okay, so I have read Den of Vipers because people will say that it's bad, and I was just like, I know I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. I mean, some of the spice be spicing, and then some of the other spice be like, like I said, not to yuck anyone's yum, but some things are a little bit too out of my comfort zone to read.
Yeah, I haven't read that one yet, but I don't think I'm going to.
Save yourself.
Yeah. Laura said there are fun videos for Icebreaker Gate.
Okay, I'll look it up later.
Look it up. Levy says hides and not reading Percy Jackson.
Ow! A little part of my soul just died. How dare you?
No, I first started reading Percy Jackson a month after Mark of Athena came out.
Mm-hmm.
So I got to Mark of Athena. I thought the second one was a trilogy, right? Because there were only 3 out, and I didn't. I was.
Mark of Athena is Heroes of Olympus, isn't it?
Yeah, it's book 3. So I thought it was a trilogy, but I just didn't realize that the other 2 hadn't come out yet, right? Because I was 11.
Such a child.
So Mark of Athena happened. The cliffhanger. I had to wait an entire year for House of Hades.
Honey.
I was 11.
I've had to wait every year, every time for Percy Jackson.
I know. Well, it came out when I was like, no, let me check when it was first published, because I have the years on as well. Like, I marked down the year it was published. I was 4 when the first one came out.
Dude. Here we go again. Old. It's like every time you do it, man.
I love doing it because it's just
like my spine's already, like, you know, crippling in on itself every time, and it's just like I'm just getting more and more shredded.
Yeah. Yeah. Because the entire Kane Chronicles was out, so I read those as well.
I love the Kane Chronicles.
Have you seen the show?
Huh?
Have you seen the show?
No. Oh, the Percy Jackson series. Yeah. Yes.
There's a Kane Chronicles reference in the first episode. It's like Dr. Kane.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way Hades was done in the show.
Have you read the Percy Jackson Kane Chronicles crossovers?
I have.
Okay.
I don't have them right now, but I have read them. Mm-hmm. I want to get them, and I want to get all the declassifieds and the camp guides as well.
Yeah, I don't have all of
them through again.
I don't have all of them yet. It's like I've read them, but I don't have all of them physically. It's like I've got the some of the graphic novels, but not all of them. But yeah, I've even got like the giant Heroes of Olympus, like the giant picture books with the things. I love Percy Jackson so much.
Me too. What's your cabin?
Huh?
What's your cabin? I'm Apollo.
I'm Poseidon, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. I hate saying it because everyone's just like, oh yeah, well, you're Poseidon because of the giant. It's like, no, seriously. I am a complete and utter water baby. It's like I should have been born with gills and a tail. Seriously.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this series, it's like I love Percy Jackson so much, but this series brings Leo Valdez into our lives, and Leo Valdez is my ride or die.
I need the show to go into Heroes of Olympus because I need to see Leo Valdez on my screen.
Leo Valdez is my ride or die. He is.
Her fastest scene in the Percy Jackson show was so Leo Valdez coded. Like I can finally see how Leo was like that.
Yes, I get it, but I'm annoyed at that in the show because I wanted to see what it is in the books, and I understand why they changed it. I get it, but they already changed it in the movie. Well, they didn't change.
They didn't even do it in the movie.
No, but they did change the where they go face the Hydra in the movie. They don't do that in the book. They do
the only time they encounter a Hydra is in Sea of Monsters, and it is taken out by one of Clarissa's cannonballs. So I'm very mad at the movie. I'm very mad at the movies. We do not talk about the movies, and we do not talk about the people that wanted the show to be like the movies.
See, I love the movies. I know they're trash, but I love the movies. But I can separate art from thing, and I get it. But to be fair,
my biggest gripe is that they had Persephone in the underworld. And she flirted with Grover in front of her husband.
Yeah, but
he didn't do anything.
To be fair, they got what was his name? Steve Coogan to play Hades.
I love Steve Coogan.
I can't stand him.
You can't?
No.
He was the little Roman guy in Night at the Museum.
I don't like Ben Stiller, so I haven't watched Night at the Museum either. I think the only Ben Stiller movie that I've watched willingly is There's Something About Mary.
We're gonna move past this if we're gonna remain friends.
I love the Percy Jackson will keep us together.
Yes. Livy said, I can't say no to readathons.
Same.
Yeah. Also, we just spent like 15 minutes talking about Percy Jackson.
Oh no. The horror.
Livy said, I'm doing the Amazing Readathon. Never watched the OG material, but love readathons, even though I never finish it, but they're so fun. And my neurodivergent brain loves the prompt chaos. See, I do not like the prompt chaos.
What team are you on for the Amazing Readathon?
Is the Amazing Readathon based around the Amazing Race? Okay. Yeah. Then, yeah. I watched that as a kid because my grandparents are obsessed with it.
Okay.
They watched every version of the Amazing Race they could.
I don't think it wasn't that big in the UK, so we didn't really.
No, my grandparents are British.
Okay.
Yeah. My dad's British. They moved over when he was 12. And then, yeah. Laura said FOMO is real. I can't help it.
Facts.
Yep, that's why I'm reading Bridgerton. Laura said, I'm only doing 2 readathons this month, Readathon and KU/Kindle Mayhem, both non-competitive, so it's more low-key. And the blasphemy.
How dare you swear at us, Laura? Laura and Levy just swearing at us.
We are close to you, Laura. We can come to you.
We will do the scene from it's memed now, but the movie The Heat, where she like throws the book at the guy. It's like, write the book.
Yes. I will find you, and I will legit throw all 23 books at your face.
So, bit excessive.
I don't think so. Lemmy says, but Percy Jackson is on my TBR because I heard Percy's an unhinged little shit. He is.
He is, but wait till you get to Leo. Wait till you get to Leo.
Yes. 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 Do we know when the next Percy Jackson's out?
September.
Because I have Trials of the Gods here.
Yep, I've already read that.
I have not read it.
Have you seen the cover for the new one?
I have not.
Oh, it's stunning.
Yeah.
It's green.
What's it called?
Something.
It's Two-Headed Goddess. Something of the Two-Headed Goddess.
Something Goddess.
Percy Jackson. Wrath of the Triple Goddess, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's stunning.
Told you. As if I would lie about a Rick Riordan book, please.
That's gorgeous.
Show the people. Show the people.
Okay, yeah, give me. Hey, share this tab instead, and then come on.
Today.
Come on. Where?
No.
There we go. I don't know if I can make it bigger.
Click on it and right click on it and see if you can open image. New tab.
Yep, there we go. There we go.
Stunning. I'm so excited. So excited.
So it's September, so I just need to read all of them before September.
Which ones are new for you, though? Which ones have you not read?
Trials of Apollo, Sun and the Star, and this one.
You've not read the entire Trials of Apollo series?
I have. I've read the first one, but I do not remember anything about it.
Okay.
So it's basically new.
Basically new.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I got into a very massive depression thing when that started coming out, and I hadn't read any Percy Jackson for years.
Fair.
Yeah. But oh well, I'm reading it now. I just need to finish this because I do know what happens in the Burning Maze.
Not saying anything.
I'm not saying anything, but I will say that I hate Zeus so much.
Obviously, Zeus is a dick.
Not just because of what happens in the Burning Maze, but because of the Trials of Apollo series in general. You know, you blamed the last series on this one guy who had nothing to do with it.
Zeus is a petulant child.
He is. He is.
I think I put it in my Discord in the memes section. I put I posted a meme. Gotta scroll back up now though. Where are you? Where are you?
Where are the memes?
Where are the memes?
I got memes. Memes.
Gotta go through all the memes. It can't be that far back, surely. Have we posted way too many memes? What?
Come on.
I think it'd be easier to find the picture on my phone. Oh, there we go.
Where is it?
So it's back in April.
What date?
The 9th of April.
9th. Okay, I'm on the 26th.
It's to this day, the most unrealistic thing Disney ever did was portray Zeus as a loving family man.
Yeah. I know.
So accurate.
What? That guy famously hates his family.
It's just like, you know, it's like constantly cheats on his wife. Just we'll shag anything. We'll turn into different creatures to shag things. Oh, yeah. Zeus. It's like Zeus and Hera are just the worst.
They are.
But yeah.
We should continue. As much as I love the Percy Jackson talk.
I know, but could you... It's such the most accurate meme I have ever seen.
Laura says the book club video is live. Woot, woot.
I saw that. I got a notification.
Levi said, I'm so excited for the Inheritance Cycle TV show, but so worried due to the unspoken horror of the movie, which we don't talk about. Yes, I have heard that you don't.
The best thing about that movie is Jeremy Irons, because he's a favorite actor of mine. I love that guy. But the movie sucked ass, and to be fair, the books bored the crap out of me. So,
but Levy's obsessed. Night at the Museum, Jed-Tavious. Yes.
Completely over my head.
Roman and the little plastic cowboy is the OG enemies to lovers. It's the first one I ever saw. Levy says fiction because I need a motivation to actually read that genre.
Okay.
Yeah. And Livia is in fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Laura says, I'll leave the door unlocked. Team Sci-Fi. Nice. Levy said, oh, that's so pretty. It is. I cannot wait.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, Jeremy Irons was amazing.
I will say we've got all. I think we're only missing a few teams because I'm Team Spooky, so got most of the teams here.
There's Team Romance.
Mm-hmm.
Historical fiction, I think one is.
I don't know. Hang on. Bring it up.
But I did hear a rumor that Rick Riordan was supposed to be writing a book about Irish mythology, but then the TV show happened and he was told to write more about Percy to help with the show.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping that once this trilogy's done, that we do get the Irish mythology one.
So there's Team Romance, Team Fantasy, Team Spooky, Team Litfic / Historical Fiction, and Team Sci-Fi.
Okay.
Cool.
Levy says, I'm rereading the series now as an adult and so done with Eragon's creepiness towards Arya. Like, I understand he's young and sheltered, but oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't like creepiness. And I always thought that Eragon was the dragon's name, not the rider's name. And then
I will say the other thing, a good other thing about the movie is that I think Rachel Weisz voiced the dragon.
Oh, I love Rachel Weisz.
So
she and Brendan
Fraser
in The Mummy were my sexual awakening.
They weren't my sexual awakening, but it was just like I was just so happy that I knew I was bi. Well, I definitely knew that I was bi watching that because I was just like, hello.
Yeah.
Do you need a third?
So my favorite is Jonathan. Like we said, I really want to read Murtagh book though. Yeah.
No, I won't put myself through that.
That's a massive book. I have seen it at work so many times. It is a thick boy.
Well, he split the third book into 2.
Okay.
So I think. So yeah, it was like Brissinger and Inheritance. No.
Elders.
Okay, yeah. So he split that into 2. So that was. Imagine how thick that book would have been if it was just 1.
Yeah.
I mean, I like big books, and I cannot lie.
And okay, the reason Christopher Paolini even got published was because his aunt worked in the publishing industry and bypassed all of the actual reasonings to get
dirty nepotism.
Yeah. Aragon, eldest, Brissinger, inheritance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
But we're at the end of the comments. That was a lot faster than last time.
Even with our 15 minutes of Percy Jackson.
Yeah. Laura said, okay, I'm going to come out in your chat. Okay. Please do so. Look, I can talk about Percy Jackson for days and days and days.
Okay.
I'm Matt Sexual. Is that your partner's name? I'm confused.
I'm like, is that a thing? I'm confused.
I've never heard of that before.
We're both Googling. Like,
yeah. I'm not seeing anything. Let's look at Urban Dictionary. Nope. Not seeing anything.
I'm seeing a doormats, bath rugs, and outdoors advert from Amazon.
Yeah, so it's her partner's name.
Yeah. We're just like, what? Huh?
Okay. Let's go into our next sprint. I'm excited.
Put up Didi's comment.
I love how you're both Googling it.
Can't believe you guys know that.
Okay, look, man.
I mean, me and Laura had a massive, like, long, lengthy chat about, like, you know, sexuality and, like, you know, misgendering people and stuff, and, like, you know, and I'm like, I feel so guilty when I accidentally misgender people, and it's like, I understand how people get upset with it and stuff, but it's like, I feel like people need to give you a little bit of leeway with it. I mean, it's like, I get it, but it's like, so when you put up the whole I'm literally like, I've never heard of this. I need to research. I need to educate myself. So I'm sorry.
You are the problem, Laura.
Yeah.
I did when I first joined BookTube, BookTube. I didn't know Laura was non-binary, so I did accidentally call them she and her a couple times, and then I found out, I was like, oh shit. I feel so bad.
No, Laura's cool. Laura's cool with it. It was like, I was playing it, we chatted like about like misgendering, so it's like, but I've had experiences where I've accidentally misgendered someone and they were a bit of a dick about it.
Yeah, people misgender me all the time because I haven't really started physically transitioning yet. But yeah, people at work are pretty good about it though. So
if I ever slip, I apologize. You know, let me know. I'll try and fix it. You know.
It's better not when I go to Leeds. I'm kidding. Levy said, for me, my opening was Merlin, because fucking hell, because Katie McGrath and Angel Colby, but also Elon Mackin. I agree with Katie McGrath. I don't know who the other two are. I haven't seen Merlin. But we're at the end.
You need to stop saying we're at the end of the comments and just go into a sprint, because people will start commenting when you say we're at the end of the comments.
Let's go into a sprint before anyone else comments. This is our third one, so we will see you in an hour. Happy sprinting. All right. How did everyone do? How'd everyone do? How'd you do, Paula?
It's so close to finishing the chapter.
Oh, nice. I just started a chapter.
Yeah, so up to page 195.
Where I put it away. I want to see what part you're up to. 195.
Festus, the riding Festus.
I know where you are. Yes, I'm on page 73 of this. They are such fast reads for me. Yeah. Percy's at the beginning, which is great. Yeah, I'm liking it.
Good. Shush. That's right, I need to put my phone on airplane mode. There we go.
I just have mine on silent.
I have mine on silent, but because it's like in a holder next to the microphone, the buzz is like, you know, the microphone picks up on the buzzing.
Yes. Ooh, I'm hungry again, so I'm gonna make some more pasta next last sprint. It will overlap with Brittany's for a little bit, but that's fine. Okay.
Sorry about that.
Let's see what everyone did. Laura was being snarky.
At the end? Really? Are you?
Yes, and then I yelled.
So, Laura!
Laura! Just not that time. I was like, Laura!
Shut up!
Yeah, and then Laura promoted their new video, so go watch that. I will be watching it next sprint while I eat.
I watched it this sprint.
Well,
but I already knew what book was picked, so.
Me too, because I'm in the Discord. And I have it, actually. I have read half of it, and then I soft DNF'd it because I was not in the mood for it. But I was liking it.
Well, we read it for my book club back end of last year, I think.
Oh, yeah. Nice. And Coda's here! Hello, Coda. How are you? Sorry I didn't make it to sprints yesterday. I was sick.
Same. I was just in pain.
Yeah. I took a nap, which doesn't happen unless I'm sick. So. Didi said hi to Coda, and Livia said hi to Coda. And Coda said, hey, Didi and Livia. Hey, Laura, Levy, Donna, Shauna, and Jessica. Don't forget
everybody.
Didi said that was a food sprint for me. Had a BLT sandwich and some yogurt and granola. That sounds amazing.
So we had food sprints before.
Yes. And I'm having a food sprint again because it was barely any chips left in my packet and I didn't have enough to get another bag. So it was more of a snack for me. Olivia said, I made pancakes for my son.
I've been craving pancakes, but we don't have any eggs, so.
We have eggs, we just don't have anything else.
We have flour, we have milk, and there's no eggs.
Yeah. Christina's here! Hello! Forgot to put you on before bed, but made it. Yes, you did. And we still have one sprint left if we're wanting to do another sprint. We will see.
And you have coffee, so that's good.
Thanks for coffee, hugging the like button.
Christina!
Said, hi, Christina! Louis said hi, Christina, and Christina said, Coda! Levy said, I dissociated for a bit, and then the twins in my story, Maisie and Ronnie, just wreaked havoc on the adults. Perfection,
nice.
Honestly. Chrissy says, hi, Dee Dee!
Dee!
And hi to Olivia and Laura!
We're just doing it for the jazz heads now.
Jazz hands. And hi to Levy. Levy said hi to Kara! Hi and
Jazz
jazz
hands.
hands! Oh, I love the jazz hands. Soggy bread! I have
soggy bread!
I love waffles, please.
Do you say you don't like pancakes? But jazz hands!
Oh, that's what you were meaning. What? Huh? No. How dare you?
I mean, waffles are great, but, you know, pancakes are good too.
Pancakes are better than waffles.
See, now, do you like American pancakes, or do you like English/French pancakes?
I don't know the difference. I had a specific pancake recipe growing up, which was just 1 cup milk, 1 cup flour, 1 egg.
Okay. American pancakes are kind of like thick and fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
And like English pancakes are more like French crepes. So they're like thin.
Yeah, I like the thin ones. I like the thin ones. Levy said, jazz hands.
Jazz hands.
Gotta do the jazz hands. Christina said, waffles and coffee.
No coffee. Waffles and tea.
Christina said, Coda does not like pancakes or French toast.
See, I'm not a lover of French toast either.
I love French toast. I don't have any cinnamon, but I have eggs and I have bread.
So you're making pasta or French toast?
I think I'm doing French toast. It's been a while since I've had French toast.
No pancakes and no French toast.
I completely forgot how to make French toast, though. I used to make it all the time. Is it just like egg, and then you just dip the bread in the egg?
I think you can put like milk and vanilla in to make it more of like a custardy type thing, because otherwise you're just getting eggy bread and cinnamon.
Yeah, true. I do like eggy bread though.
I don't.
Like Tuesday, I had egg on toast.
I like eggs and I like toast, so it's like I can have eggs and toast, but I can't stand eggy bread.
Yeah,
which is basically just bread soaked in egg. It's like,
yeah, I quite like it. But there's a cafe up the street from me. I've been living here for a year now and I haven't tried it. So I'm gonna go try it tomorrow morning. Yeah. And hopefully they have French toast, because now I want French toast. Coda said, Christina knows me so well. Yes. Christina says, I like crepes too with chocolate. I love chocolate crepes. There's this very fancy place in Edinburgh that I go to every now and then that does Nutella crepes, and it is divine.
See, I like all the things that you can have with, like, just call them pancakes, but traditionally for us it's like sugar and lemon juice.
Oh, I love sugar and lemon juice. That's what I usually have on pancakes. Yeah. Didi says, I love French toast. I love French toast. Olivia said, I love crepes with Nutella. Yes. I need to go to Rome and we need to have crepes with Nutella together. Because Olivia lives in Rome and I want to visit Rome.
I want to go to Rome. I want to go to Greece.
Yes. I need to see the Parthenon. I get it mixed up between Parthenon and Pantheon. Like, I know the pantheons for the gods. It's like they're similar words. Yeah. Let me say, wait, are you telling me that crepes and pancakes are different things? What is pancake then? They're similar.
Well,
the crepe is just cooked differently.
I mean, I think some places in America call pancakes flapjacks.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Let me Google it. Difference between pancakes and crepes.
I explained it. Like,
the main difference is that pancake batter has a raising agent in it, such as baking powder or baking soda, and crepe batter does not. That's your answer. Christina said, I found out that Australian French toast and American French toast are way different. What's American French toast? Because my French toast is egg and cinnamon. Please tell me. Coda, you described it exactly, James. Soggy eggy bread.
Truth.
I like it. Beauty said, Levy, pancakes are slightly thicker than crepes. Coda said, Levy, crepes are definitely different than pancakes. The difference is a whole lot more soggy bread in your pancake. I just think you haven't had a properly cooked pancake. Because they're not supposed to be soggy.
No. They're supposed to be, well, American pancakes are kind of spongy.
Yeah. Christine said, crepe batter is more watery, so they're a lot thinner. Pancakes are fluffy. Yes. Oh, stop jumping. Christine said, pancakes should be about 1/4 to 1/2 inch thick. That's a thick pancake.
That's a thick pancake.
That's
although
thick
the
pancake. An inch is like that much, right? Yeah. So
sorry, that just reminds me of the joke. It's like, why can't women park? Because men keep telling them this is 6 inches. Sorry.
I love that joke. Levy said, oh my god, they lied to us. We were taught that pancakes is same like crepes. In Czech, pancakes are Levants and crepes are Chinky. OMG, I was lied to.
How rude. How dare they lie.
Because people call my pancakes, but they were always crepes. Yes. Christina said crepes are about as thick as a tortilla. Yeah. Yeah, they're quite thin, and most people like fold them over and stuff. Levy said they lied to us in school. Yeah, school lies.
School lies to us. Lies to a lot of people.
That's not new.
It's not new. It's like school lies to every child.
They lie to everyone. Cody said, I'm a savory breakfast person. I want eggs over medium, sausage, bacon, potatoes, or eggs Benedict with green veggies, arugula, avocado, tomato, asparagus, mushroom. I love a full English breakfast.
Full English breakfast is where it's at.
Minus the sausages. Like, I cannot do sausages for breakfast. I don't know why.
Have you ever had breakfast for dinner?
I have.
So have a full English for dinner.
I have a full English breakfast. When I have it for dinner, I have it with sausages. I just can't eat sausages in the morning. I never have been able to.
How strange.
I know.
Also, people might not know that in England we don't have, in the UK we don't tend to have sausage patties. We just have sausage links. If we want to make
sausage patties in Scotland.
Okay.
Because that's part of the full Scottish breakfast, but link sausage is what we have in Australia as well. We don't have the patties either.
The sausage patties, no.
When I first saw a sausage patty, I was like, what the fuck is that?
I was like, you're having hamburgers. You're having burgers on you. But it's like, no, it's sausage. It's like, okay.
Yeah. But egg, beans, bacon, mushroom,
tomato.
What else? Toast. I've really gotten into potato scones recently. Hash browns. Oh, just so good. It's so good. Crepes usually rolled too, yeah. Olivia said in recipes that I found pancakes have rising agents.
I don't know what. It's like, this chat is making me salivate so much.
That's because we're talking about food.
See, I'm not particularly hungry right now.
I am so hungry.
I had a big lunch though. I technically had like 2 lunches because I had like noodles and then a fish finger sandwich.
Well, if you're hungry, then eat.
I'm not, but my mouth is apparently.
I know, but like you hear people saying, "But you just ate, yeah, and I'm still hungry, so I'm gonna eat more."
Exactly, that's what I did at lunch. But I mean, we're gonna be doing dinner at like starting dinner at like 4:30, 5 o'clock. So good.
Yeah.
I can wait. I can wait.
Yeah, well, it's 4 o'clock here, so it's 4 o'clock now. It's literally at the end of this, it'll be done.
Yes.
Coda said, "That's funny since neither America or Australia is France."
I mean,
you're
not wrong.
There's a place like 3 hours from Perth called Denmark, so it's close enough. Dee said, "Anytime I see Americans say arugula, I say rocket." Yeah, it's rocket.
It's rocket.
It's rocket. I hate that they're called peppers over here because it's capsicum. That's what I grew up with. That's what Australia calls it. It's capsicum and it's coriander.
Coriander. But no, I mean, it's like the way that Americans pronounce oregano.
Yeah.
I don't know why. It's just,
Oregano. Oregano. No, it's oregano. Coda says they're soggy as soon as you put the syrup on them and too sweet. Then you're just doing pancakes wrong then. Everyone has a different topping. Like my usual topping is either orange juice or lemon juice with sugar.
Lemon juice and sugar.
Yeah. It's like my brother has lemon juice and sugar. My sister has golden syrup. Yeah. I also like Nutella on them, but my go-to is lemon juice and sugar. Creta says a pancake should be wrapped around a sausage and put on a stick. I'll eat those. What?
Okay.
That sounds incredibly American.
Yes. I'd rather have a corn dog.
I've never had a corn dog.
They're good. I've never had a corn dog in America. I've made my own corn dogs with like you know corn dog batter and stuff and sausage, but yeah.
Yeah. Lovey said, "Ew, why would you put syrup on?" Exactly. We put yam or marmalade.
Jam.
Jam. Okay, jam. Jam or marmalade or yogurt or what is it in English? Cream. Yes. Like my dad puts whipped cream on all his pancakes. Or fresh berries. Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Syrup is not a go-to for pancakes. That's a waffle thing.
Syrup's not that huge over here either.
Yeah, same in Australia. Like we've got golden syrup, but that's just fake honey.
See, it's like I like golden syrup. I don't like honey. And then obviously there's the surgence in maple syrup, and I can't stand maple syrup.
Can't stand maple syrup. I like honey, but I prefer golden syrup. Yeah. Christina said, "Well, my ex-brother-in-law told me I made them wrong when I added cinnamon and nutmeg with syrup and no egg attached. We do use egg, but you can't see it. He said that French toast is savory with the egg showing, salt and pepper and whatever. I think he was just weird. That's not French toast.
That's not French toast.
You soak the bread in egg,
and
then you douse it in cinnamon and whatever other spices you want." Yeah. Christina said breakfast for dinner is yummy. Yes, it is. I mean, I had French toast in France, and I think I'm right. Yeah. Curtis says, "I can do sausages whenever, as long as the sausage looks tasty. I'll put it in my mouth." Winky face emoji.
I know, right? So that was very tongue-in-cheek.
Coda. Christina says, "Pigs in a blanket." Coda.
Yeah, but that's more like
that's pastry, though.
That's pastry, but to be fair, in England we call it pigs in a blanket if you wrap the sausage in bacon. We don't tend to do it in pastry over here.
Yeah, it's bacon. It's the
We do
same
it
as
with
us.
bacon.
I just know Pigs on a Blanket as pastry because of Friends.
Mm-hmm.
Carter says, Christina, Jimmy Dean makes blueberry pancake sausages on a stick like breakfast corn dogs. They make a regular batter one too. It's weird.
Okay.
Dee Dee says, my favorite way to have sausages is with mash. Yes, bangers and mash. I'm a slut for a good bangers and mash with onion gravy and peas.
I'm just a slut for mashed potato in general.
What was that?
I'm a slut for mashed potato in general.
Oh,
I love
same.
mashed potato.
I love it so much. This is blasphemy now, but when I was a kid, I used to like put tomato sauce in it.
Yeah. I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't do that anymore, but as a child, I was weirder than I am now. Yeah. But bangers and mash is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Livia said, for me, it's so strange to don't have a sweet breakfast, but I know that we are the weird ones because in most part of the world's breakfast is savory.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Though I want to go to Rome and I want to have a sweet breakfast. I just want to go to Rome. So hit me up, Livia. Levy said, what the heck, you guys, i.e. English-speaking countries, don't have a word for smetana. Like, I know it's Slavic, but it's ever-present staple of cooking ingredient in Europe. What is smetana?
Must Google.
Yeah, Google. I'm getting a composer. It's sour cream.
Okay.
Yeah. As a dairy product produced by souring heavy cream. Yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like sour cream.
Sour cream, yes.
I don't like sour cream. It says, yeah, there's a Paris, Texas too. Yeah. Christina says, Paris is a town in my state and a few other states too. Wait, lemon juice on what? Lemon juice on pancakes.
Sugar and lemon juice on pancakes. Oh,
divine.
Yeah, I don't think it'd go well with American pancakes.
Yeah. Lemon juice what? Stares horrifically at the wall.
It is so good.
It's so good, especially if you have like just a plain pancake recipe.
Crepe recipe.
Whatever. They're pancakes.
I know this is what we call pancakes, but you know.
There is a difference. Olivia says my son likes pancakes without topping. Yeah, I can eat pancakes without topping, but I prefer it with...
I can only do that if it's blueberry pancakes.
That's fair. Christina said, oh, corn dogs are good. Hot dogs stuck on a stick, smothered in cornbread and fried.
Mm-hmm.
Some maple syrup is better than others.
It just tastes burnt to me. I've had real Canadian maple syrup and it just tastes burnt.
Yeah. Coda says, Levy, I think smetana is similar to sour cream. Yeah.
On it.
Levy, whipped cream is not smetana. No, I said sour cream. Whipped cream was a different thing.
Yeah.
I think
whipped
closest would be sour cream, but that's still a bit different.
Google says Google says it's closest to sour cream, so
yes. Christina, you soak it in egg and milk or heavy cream that is mixed up. That way there is no egg on your soggy bread. Yeah, we don't have milk and I don't have money for milk, so I will be doing it just as egg. Coda says, OMG, wrap your sausage in bacon then. Perfect, no bread. Yeah.
Mwah.
Pigs and blanket. I need to make some of those. Sausage and bacon. Yeah, sausage and bacon. Like we said,
and the best thing is, in the UK, we especially at Christmas time, we have them on a stick.
Yeah. I noticed
sausage and bacon on a stick.
On a stick. Like we said, but yes, Coda, though not exactly. Coda says, I'm a slut for any potato, mashed, baked, fried, roasted, stuffed. Yes. I just can't have jacket potatoes.
Why?
We had them all the time growing up.
Okay.
I never liked them, but I was forced to eat them.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't the potato itself, it's all the toppings that we had on them, because it was always like corn, cabbage, like red cabbage, and a bunch of other veggies that were put on top of it. And it was like, and Mum never made them correctly, like the potato.
So you should try making yourself a jacket potato and just
Yeah.
trying it first with just butter.
Yeah.
Good quality butter and a jacket potato.
Yeah, and it was mainly the skin that I wouldn't eat, and then I'd get yelled at for not eating the skin.
So see, I like the potato skin.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you've got to, like, you know, get your tater, get your spud. Like, you know, you gotta prick it a load of times and then cover it, like, you know, a bit of oil and salt and pepper, and then put it in the oven. And then wait forever.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Potatoes.
Christina said, I like my pancakes with just butter, maybe whipped cream and strawberries if they have chocolate chips in them. Yes. No, I also want pancakes. Maybe say, come to Rome, James. My husband is a baker. Yes. Hey. What's your Discord name? Because I know we had a bit of trouble earlier with Instagram. But what's your Discord name? We need to chat. We need to figure out a way to get me to Rome. I will stop taking VTO at work so that I can save up for this and save up for a holiday so that I can spend like a week or so. You know, because if I take 4 days off, I get 10 days off, you know. Because I have 4-day work days and 3-day weekends. It's great. Yeah, what's your Discord? I've got it up. Christine said, I like potato pancakes. I like potato scones. I think that might be the same thing.
No.
No? Okay, then I have no idea what I'm talking about. Christine said, sour cream or cream cheese? Sour cream.
Cream cheese.
I don't like either of them, but if I have to choose, sour cream. Olivia says, I think smetana in Italy is called panna the cucina. I don't know. Oh yeah, and if I go to Rome, I'll have to start learning Italian. I will have to start learning Italian. So, because I don't want to be one of those tourists that don't know the language, you know. Christina, honesty. What is that from? I think that's Jeff Dunham. Yeah, my mum.
Jose Jalapeno.
Yeah, honesty. Yes, that's what it is. My mum went to all the shows when he came to Australia. Coda said, at festivals/carnivals, people also put Snickers on a stick, dip them in pancake/funnel cake batter, and deep fry those. Yes.
Well, to be fair, James is in Scotland where they do deep fry
Mars bars,
candy bars and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah, and it was I believe it was the Medici family that brought them over. It was one of those two massive crime families, like the Borgias and the Lucretias and stuff. Levy said, I recently learned that is 6 Pragues in the world, 1 here, capital, 1 in Slovakia, then in Texas, Oklahoma, Nebraska, and then New Prague in Minnesota. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Levy, we like to reuse names.
Well, yeah, I mean, you stole a lot of English stuff. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense because, you know, a lot of, well, yeah, how America was found, it was a lot of English people just going, yeah.
Yeah, it was the Puritans trying to, like, the Puritans were kicked out of England because they were religious zealots.
Dicks.
Yeah. I mean,
you'll find.
And now, yeah. Like my city that I was born, Perth, is named after Perth, Scotland.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to clarify when I say, oh yeah, I'm from Perth, I have to say, yeah, I'm from Perth, Australia.
Yeah, it's like when I was on when I was on Leandra Sprints, it's like commenting about like Birmingham, and I'm like, Birmingham, America or England?
Yeah. Well, there's a London there as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Rome, because I have a series
Mm-hmm.
called When in Rome. I think I'm sitting on it. And it's Rome, Nebraska. So, yeah. Gary says, Levy, Texas has a lot of duplicate city/town names because it's so big. You could probably look up any city/town name in Texas would be on every list. Yes. Levy said, stop jumping. Fun fact, in Czech Republic, Slovakia, and Texas is spelled Praha, the Czech name. And in Oklahoma, Nebraska, and Minnesota, it's spelled as Prague, i.e. English spelling. Oh, nice. Yeah, Crater, it's funny. Y'all sure do, yeah. Christina said, no, potato scones are baked, right? Potato pancakes are fried like a crepe or pancake. Yeah, I was wrong. My Discord name is Livium78. Let me threaten you. Because we need to talk about Rome. Livium78. Friend request sent, Livia. Jeffafa.
Dunham.
I got that wrong, but it's been years since I've thought of Jeff Dunham. Jeffafa. Dunham.
Who was everyone's favourite Jeff Dunham puppet?
I was Ahmed.
The Crazy Terriers. Yeah.
How do you spell it? Phlegm. Levy said, oh, in Texas it's called Matica Praha, aka Mother Prague. Oh, nice. Chris said, let's go to a land to practice religious freedom 300 years later. Everyone better believe in Jesus or else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the reason they were kicked out of England was because...
No, you froze. No, not again. Come back, James. Come back. Well, this is interesting. Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm back.
Yes, you're back.
Yeah.
Handbrake.
It was Cromwell's Puritans, like the descendants of Cromwell's Puritans that were sent over to America.
I thought you were going to say it was them that had, like, disturbed the stream. Those crazy Puritans.
I lived past the spirit of Cromwell.
God damn those Puritans.
Yeah. Curtis says there are 9 places named Perth in America. There are 2 places named Perth in Canada. There are 2 places named Perth in Australia. There is 1 place named Perth in South Africa. Yeah, the second Perth in Australia is in Tasmania. Perth, Tasmania. I mean, of course, Tasmania stole from us because it's Tassie. They suck. Levy, they just call it Praha in Texas. Officially, the Matica part is just a nickname. Right. Peanut. And Walter. And Ahmed. With the phlegm.
I can't remember the name of the... What's the one that really likes NASCAR?
I don't know. I wasn't allowed to watch any of the skits because I was a child.
Again, shooting me with those old bullets. God damn. Yeah. I'm so old.
I mean, I was allowed to watch 1 or 2 of them, but they always had to watch it beforehand, and then if it ever got too bad, I was sent out. But yeah.
I almost died laughing at one of Jeff Dunham's things.
Mum saw them live like twice. Levy said, "Oh, I see Coda. Still funny. I love seeing Czech and Slavic words and names in different countries. Yeah, that's cool." And laughing.
America.
Christina says, "Well, America is the melting pot, so we have names from where people's ancestors are from, and that's mostly England."
Yeah.
Chris said, "What is the most shared place name?" Frantically Googles. There are over 1,700 places called San Jose. Wow.
And none of them are in England.
No. Christina said, "We also like to add new in front of it too." Yeah. New York, New
England.
Hampshire.
New Jersey.
New York used to be called New Amsterdam. And then they changed it.
That's because, they needed to steal York, and they were like, well, we can't just call this place York.
No?
New York.
No, they can't. Yeah, Christina, New York, New Hampshire, New Jersey, New Mexico. And they made fun of their Jersey as much as we make fun of our Jersey.
Oh, dear Lord.
Well, that's the end of the comments.
I'm saying, just go to a sprint.
Yeah, New Amsterdam was New York City and New York State. Yes, that's what I meant. New York City used to be called New Amsterdam. But let's go into our next sprint, our last sprint. Let me get the banner up. Yay.
Whoop, whoop.
Woot, 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 woot,
I need a lip balm.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some pasta. So, last comment. Yeah, so many Czechoslovaks ran there, and now it is so interesting to see English-like names of Czech places and surnames.
Sprint? No, let's talk.
What are those? I will see everyone in an hour. Happy sprinting. All righty. How did everyone do? How'd you do, Paula?
Got 255.
Nice.
So, close to halfway through the book. We'll probably finish this today.
Nice. Nice. I did not read. I had pasta.
Yeah.
And then I scrolled on TikTok.
TikTok is dangerous.
It is. It is.
It's why I rarely go on. So, to be fair, TikTok and Instagram are dangerous for just doom scrolling.
Yeah.
So I kind of try and limit myself to, like, you know, once a week maybe.
Yeah, it's TikTok and Tumblr for me.
Could never get into Tumblr.
No,
I have a Tumblr, but I haven't used it in forever.
I'm on it daily. Every time I finish watching something, I immediately go to Tumblr to search the tag and read like everything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting tired. So very glad this is our last sprint. Yeah. Let's see how everyone in the chat did. Christina said, "Oh, last sprint, yeah. We've been streaming for 7.5 hours."
Yeah.
I just need to quickly check something.
What?
Because the last comment was 22 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a feeling that maybe they turned off my comments again.
Oh no. Well.
Mute.
Oh
no, comments are still on. That's good.
Okay, well, while that was going on, Asma did post in the Discord. It's like, sprints at 10 in the morning? Question mark. Who are you and what have you done with Paula?
Yes, that is my fault. Sorry. Okay, but people can comment, and that is good. Levy said, "I gotta go. Bye, Levy. Have a nice day. Have a fun rest of your day. You too, look. I almost said good. You too, Paula. This is the point of the day where I'm just pure delusion.
Well, you have been going since 10.
Yeah. Christina said I was chatting. Nice. Yeah, because Brittany started her streams.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I did not go into the chat, but I will be as soon as this finishes. Christina said,
Vanessa is still sprinting. Look, Christina, on it. I was looking for the link myself.
Yes.
Like, no, you got there. I bet are you gonna do Brittany sprints as well?
I'm gonna be Christina, please.
Christina, well, let me see if I can get there first. Can I get there first?
Let's see. Thanks for the sprints today, James and Paula. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina.
I got Maddie sprinting.
In the Discord. Lol, yeah, that's my fault.
There we go. That's Brittany's. Damn it! They came in exactly the same time.
Yes!
Twins in a bunk bed.
But Christina's pops up first, so unfortunately you do lose. And we've got the sprints, and we got duplicates of Brittany's. Yeah.
Well, I've had so much fun. Thank you for having me, and I've loved all the Percy Jackson chats.
Yes, I will gladly talk more Percy Jackson with you.
I have a feeling that when we actually do meet in person, we're probably not going to get to do much vlogging or whatever, because we're just going to be sat there just chatting all the time.
Absolutely. I'm so excited. I'm definitely going to try and vlog the journey at least. Because I got a 3-hour train ride in front of me. So
And then there's obviously you've got to film where you stay in, like, you know, this is where I'm staying.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to do hostels because they're cheap, and I've done hostels before.
Is there a hostel in Leeds?
I don't know. I'm going to check that out. If there's not, then it's going to be a Premier Inn.
Premier Inn's probably the cheapest. Oh, but there is the Ibis in town. I don't know whether that's cheaper or like on the same price level. I don't know. But you've got pretty much
right now, so
you've got pretty much got like a month to figure it out.
Yeah, yeah. There's hostels for. There's hostels. No, it's in euros, but it says hostels and there's 2 of them.
Okay.
The Art Hostel, on the edge of Leeds, and Russell Scott Backpackers and Annex.
Okay, where is okay?
I'm gonna check.
I have to Google this.
Yes.
Leeds hostels.
Yeah, there's only 2 hostels.
Mm.
But they're quite good. They're only like £20 a night.
Okay.
So 2 nights, it's 40 quid.
What's that price for a Premier Inn?
Leeds Premier Inn. I don't know, but when I stayed at a Premier Inn one day here, it was like £150. It's loading. It's loading.
Loading. We should probably do this off stream, but we're like, no.
Yes, we should, but I don't. Yeah.
What date? Hang on. What date?
20th to the 22nd.
I'm
just gonna
search.
I just need a
2-night stay would be £218.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go hostel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind. I spent my first 3 months in Edinburgh in hostels, so I know how they work.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like it's a new thing for me.
To be fair, the look of the hostels, they look really, really decent, to be fair.
Yeah. And £20 a night, you can't beat that.
No.
I don't care if I have to dorm with other people. As long as there was one night where someone did, I think they went off their meds or something. They had a mental breakdown in the dorm room, so they had to get kicked out. Yeah. Anyway, we should probably end this and. I'm so tired.
I'm just searching. It's like, so it would be £57, and you get your breakfast included.
Oh, nice.
At the Art Hostel. Well, yeah.
Well, if it's only £57, then I should be able to book it tomorrow then.
I did it using the dates, so. I want to see more pictures of this place. I mean, it looks great from the outside, but I want to see the inside.
Yeah. Which one's this? The Art Hostel or the Russell Scott?
Hostel.
Art Hostel.
Okay, there's pictures. 37 pictures. Cool. It looks cool.
Looks fancy.
Okay, there's some random creepy cherubs, but it's fine.
Oh, and it's only double beds because I spent 1 month in a hostel that had triples, and you could not sit up in any of them.
Okay, well, there's bunk beds.
Yeah.
But
there are triples, but even there you can sit up.
Yeah.
That would be the massive big room then.
And it looks clean.
Mm.
And pretty swank, to be fair.
Very swank.
Okay.
Well done. Yeah.
Ooh, I like the space room.
Space room?
Well, it looked like space, and then put it on a bigger picture, and they're basically sports balls. Sports balls, but it looks like space. But apparently it's no, it's football room. Never mind.
8-bed mixed storm, £57. Are there any bigger ones that are cheaper? No.
No, not for that price.
Nah, sometimes they have like 25 to a room and it's only like £10 a night.
The Russell Scott backpackers. Checking availability. No availability at the time you want to come up for the Russell Scott backpackers.
It'll have to be this one. That is fine.
To be fair, the other place looks better anyway.
Yeah.
Just
anyway, we're gonna end this here
because we're just going through pictures on the internet. Say,
yeah. Thank you for coming, Paula.
Thank you for having me.
This has been so much fun.
Well, let me know if you want me back at any point.
You are welcome back at any time, whenever you want to.
We shall see. Might be a couple of weeks. I think I need to go take a nap.
That's fine. It's very early for you. Yeah. I say as if we don't have the same time zone.
I know, but I've been up since 4.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm like, what time did I wake up today? 4. Yes.
You're the 5th person that's been on my stream.
I'm the what?
5th person.
Ooh.
First was Donna, and then Laura came on for an hour or 2. Coda, Shauna, and then you. Yeah.
I have people on mine, but normally it's on doing book club stuff.
Yeah.
So if you ever get around to reading the book and want to come on and talk about the book, hit me up, and then I can give you a link for book club stuff. Because when I'm streaming, I use Streamlabs, not Streamlabs. That's this.
This is Streamyard.
StreamYard. So I use Streamlabs OBS, and I don't know how to add people on that software, so I don't know.
Yeah, I used to use Streamlabs. I prefer this one because it's easier to have guests.
It is easier to have guests, but there's a certain time frame that you could, if you don't pay for the subscription.
Yeah, I pay for the subscription because my streams are massive. But we're gonna go now.
Yes.
Subscribe to Paula. She is amazing.
Don't go that far, but yeah, all right.
Yeah. You are. Do not sell yourself short. And I will see you guys next week. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.